Hello. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I gotta get in Lex's voice. Oh. Alright, well, we slowly get into that. How are we all doing? Barrel. It's barrel day. It's spoon day. Welcome back to Ascension. Oh my goodness. Today we're trying water training. And it's not working. When is the Ancestor mission? I'm not sure yet. Both in and out of character. I imagine it won't be for a bit, considering, what is it? Fallbrook was mentioned first. With Father Lux. It's gonna be probably either this session or next session. I do have Watson's on, cool. Yeah. Lux is gonna go somewhere. I have no fucking clue where he's gonna end up, though. Cause he really could work anywhere. Yeah, Dream Team CT. I'd want them to get into CT. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, good luck! Get it. Ignis is full, right? Yeah, Ignis is full. I think if anybody else is getting into Ignis, it would absolutely be Hoshi. Yeah, no problem. I hope it treats you well. 7th slot for each squad? Yeah. If they open up 7 slots, then that changes the game entirely. That would also mean that everybody on General gets placed, which I think is both a blessing and a curse. We're gonna do physical training, because Lux can't figure out water. Yeah. A new squad would be interesting, but they'd also have to make a new building. Yeah. I would want Hoshi to get onto Ignis before anybody else got the chance to be honest. True, they could change Denstorm. Finding the other buildings. Yeah. I know map-wise it wouldn't be too difficult. Like map-making-wise.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
I like to come out here too. Morning stretches, a little Tai Chi, maybe brood over the ocean, like that salty spray in my face. I like anything salty just coming at me.
Yeah.
How you feel? Are you ready for Spirit Week?
Oh, that is coming up, isn't it?
Flexible, well. It is. It's basically here. I hear they're putting up the decorations as we speak.
As we speak.
Yeah.
I'll have to think of something.
It's where they've cordoned off the entire island and are preventing any sort of escape. At the moment,
Yeah?
they're putting up surprise party decorations. Sorry, spoilers.
It's okay. We don't know about the surprise party.
Oh, so do you got like a rash or something?
A little bit.
You need like Med Squad? I got you. It's that fair skin. I think a little bit of sun tan. Like sunscreen will help. Do wonders.
It might even it out.
I mean, you stand out here with your shirt off. It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
We're still in the summer months.
Oh my god, I'm coughing.
Oh, so he's waving his sword around over there. What?
He is.
Okay, he's like really going at it. He's just like attacking like the air.
Just going through the motions.
He's just like fucking, just like shaking some sort of like invisible foe. Wow. I wonder if he imagines like he's fighting. Like, is it just like nothing, or like is he like imagining he's like sticking that in some poor defenseless turtle and or elf boy?
It could be different for everyone. A turtle?
What do you pretend to kill when you're out here doing your feng shui?
I think about training with my old professors, or any of my professors. Uh-oh. Depends on what I'm working on.
What are you working on? Your town? What's up?
I was working on water stuff a minute ago. Now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Oh, water stuff. Is it like how, like, do you do like water magic or something? Sorry, you guys like explain all your powers or whatever, and I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm trying to learn water, but I focus on light.
Yeah, you'll get there someday. Yeah, you just keep at it,
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Scoop out the beach.
All right.
Good talk.
They're calm today. Throw Santa's helper into the ocean? Oh my god! Throw Santa's helper into the ocean. I'm so happy I didn't read that while they were here. Oh my god. Jesus, who do they want? Have them immediately for Santa's over. I pretend to kill you, little elf man. Holy shit. Ugh. I'm just gonna go through the motions without any mana. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. I gotta fix that. Ooh. Listen to me. Yeah, I think the new idea of a squad could be neat. I don't think anything could beat Jamie getting into Vanguard. Getting Vanguard. See, I think Coretta might do good on Vanguard. Because Coretta as a character is very talented. She's a super talented student, but she's got a really brash personality. And it makes it difficult for her to get along with squad mates. Because of that. So I think Coretta getting onto Vanguard and getting to a position where she'll get pushback from people would be good. Was that Jay? Yeah, it is. Cortez. Yeah, Cortez has issues with a majority of the squads. Be it him having issues with them or them having issues with him. He'd probably do really good in AV. I could also mechanically, I could see Cortez doing well in CT. Because he's really, really good at getting information. Yeah, ultimately, I think Cortez's best choice would be Vale. I could see Lenneth doing very well in Ardent Vale as well. Because he'd provide the, that kind of stable tank that AV needs right now. Yeah. Cortez is another all-rounder. Going like way back to it, like last year, this was a discussion, but the big three from GMA, I think has always been Lux, Lenneth, and Cortez. Yeah. Lenneth would end up causing chaos. For fucking sure. But I think GMA's big three would work pretty well, anywhere. The three of them would make a good fit in any squad. We did, in fact. They're news reporters. The news reporters of geometrical arts. That's it. Lux FM takeover. I don't have that radio, that radio broadcaster fucking charm. Who needs Vanguard FM? GMA FM? GMAM! Holy shit, wait! We're on to something, guys. Maybe this takeover isn't so bad after all. Magic to display news on. Oh my god. Just have Lenneth be the main host and have you and Cortez be side commenters. Yeah, I could see that. Realizing my thumbs are scrongled on this one too, that I gotta fix them. Yeah, it'll be good. Giant magical attack. Then we can beat the allegations. The full light armor would actually be a good Barian teach, because he's got his set of full light armor. So having Barian teach him that could be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lux's head is a little too clouded right now for him to properly learn water. So, try as he might, he'll make progress, but he wouldn't make it anywhere near as fast. It's just an illusion made by Lux. Oh my god, Lux is actually the greatest illusionist in history. He's not actually a light mage, he's a fucking illusionist. I've always wanted to play an illusionist. Maybe now that I know how to model better, I might make an illusionist or something. Any ideas for water? Oh, I have a ton of ideas for water. He has everyone fooled. The greatest pretender. I go to roleplay Lux, but Lux is roleplaying Lux. The greatest fucking inception of all time. So how am I figuring out how Lux... So first he's gotta get his head cleared. Once he gets his head cleared, he'll be able to start moving water, and then once he can move water, we're gonna work from there. Because I am having Ellie teach me. So I'm gonna open this so I don't accidentally unmute again. The slightly larger Lux. For Spirit Week, Lux shows up as Ashura. Lux to forget about Spirit Week. See, I've got the poll in the Discord, though. We've got that poll in Discord. Last second. Punches a barrel making holes for the limbs. Barrel Lux. See, I thought about making Lux's Spirit Week, just putting a pumpkin, like a model of a pumpkin on his head and calling it a day. And I'm tempted to actually, put it on my head so it obscures my vision. I think that might be funny. Barrel Lux is still your vote. That could be funny. The barrel is part of his identity now. All because we didn't have any weights. Minecraft shit. I could make Lux Minecraft Steve. That way when I spar with people on Spirit Week and they hit me, I'll go, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Light pickaxe. Infinite pocket sound. Just mine under the school. I don't want to go through the nether portal under the school. We closed it off for a reason. I already went to the nether once. We can't do it again. Oh my goodness. A light bucket full of water in case of lava. Dude, I go to hand somebody something and I just go... Yeah, you're right, we didn't kill the wither. We need the wither skulls. Locked it behind the door. Ascension Academy is just Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Gone to the moon to kill the Ender Dragon. No, Lux destroyed the moon, remember? That was that was the GMA joke. Lux fired a laser at the moon and fucking obliterated it. The Ender Dragon isn't there. We already got that part. It's the Wonder Dragon. We go to another plane. Oh yeah. Lux rode the moon out of existence. We need more Minecraft bosses. We already fought the Iron Golem. Oh, my leg is asleep. Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad. The sun is reflected here. Warden, kill the headmaster. Oh my god. The illusions professor is just Hero Brian. Yeah. I have a feeling like assembly's gonna be soonish, so I'm gonna go change now.
Until we're allowed on the training grounds, then we can throw hands.
What?
I'm used to seeing it later in the day, not in the morning. What?
What?
You're not allowed to take your shirt. No, he's not allowed anymore. He's gonna have...
I was in the water!
Why?
Training. Fuck!
Per usual. You are now free to leave.
Speed run at 8%.
Hey Mason, there's a project I want to do. I just gotta remember how to do glass blowing.
Rub on me at the forge.
You just have to blow on the glass.
After this?
Unless I am misunderstanding.
Okay. Well, sometimes when I blow, it's too cold.
Yeah?
Things explode.
To your question, by the way. I'm okay.
I'd have to get back to you on that. I don't know that.
Hey, everyone did
I
it.
will kill chaos.
I must. Did you just say?
Sorry,
Chaos.
No, I forgot. I forgot you don't like that. I'm so sorry.
But they're not in the same category, Gavin.
I will kill chaos. It's my.
Oh. Anyway, what I was trying to tell you, Gavin, what I was trying to tell you is the redhead, that one, the redhead professor, he's in a love triangle with the tiefling professor and the professor that has like the guarding to a weapon. It's super spicy, it's like hot gossip. Don't tell anyone.
Oh no.
Shut up, brother.
Cadets, I would rather you not engage in rumor-mongering.
You got it, boss. Yeah, but if you need a wing round, you'll hit me up after class, bro. I'll be in your corner. I know some great picnicking spots.
Take us going again, Mason.
Right set across from me.
He's not in violation yet.
You only set across from chips. And then
Stop chanting.
Be seated, for the love of God.
She just told us to shut up.
Cadets! 4 things today. 1, you'll be having a lesson with Professor Neum. They'll be in the Ardent Veil room. You'll be having a lecture, I believe, and then kind of demonstration. I'll leave him to deal with that. Secondly, if the recruits, I believe, for medical would join Professor Nisha after lessons in the medical wing. She has some, I believe, a lesson she'd like to give. Right. Thirdly, I would like to remind that any conversations that professors are having behind closed doors are meant to be private. Please, don't let us catch you sneaking up on us, anyone. Yes? Good? Thank you. Fourthly, I believe we have mail.
My-
I just felt.
That's fun.
My heart just jumped out of my fucking
So
chest.
afraid of dinner, you can skip the next one.
I think dinner came at me.
He's been on a strict diet.
Oh my goodness.
Are you Iris?
They are. There they are. I think they've handled their business. Right, again, cadets.
A letter.
Professor Neum, lecture, the Ardent Vale lecture room.
Thank you.
Dismissed.
Have a good one.
We're no longer Shut up, alright? We can make it happen.
Ardent Vale lecture hall.
I'm very excited for our lecture.
Fraction of a second. We all appeared in the back rooms. CTAV.
Let it know.
Why are all of you monologuing?
I don't know why I missed this monologue. I don't know.
It's all a part of training.
It's a writer thing. I think it's contagious.
Oh no.
Have you tried monologuing, Morgan?
Not in a long time. No, it doesn't.
Oh,
No, it
you
doesn't.
tried?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
We'll take the back seat. See who scoots up here, or if I get it to myself.
Do we have to sit at one table?
Dude, I'm so fucking cold now. Turn off.
Ah, there you are. You have the notes and the drawings of the creatures?
Let me look here 1 second.
That should hopefully help you get a visual representation at least.
Let's see. I mean, they're as good as gonna get. So, ready to go.
I'm not an amazing drawer, but they should be alright.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Is everybody here?
Yeah, Flora?
Looks like about everybody. Alright, good morning everybody. Or evening, I can't keep track. My sleep schedule is a bit of a mess at the moment. But for today, I'm going to be going over a few creatures that I've managed to procure. Firstly, I'll be demonstrating visually with an illusion provided by the other professor, should help. And then we will be moving into the arena to let you all have a little bit of a better look at the real ones. Some of them are a little bit hostile, but they're not too bad. And I'll be explaining how to use their elemental weaknesses to try to detain them, if you should ever need to. Probably not against these specific creatures. The chances of you running into them in the wild are pretty slim, considering how far spread they are from, but the knowledge may be useful for other similar creatures. So to start, I think we'll start with we'll start with the plant thing. You know, the
That
pointy
thing
one.
on it. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on.
Very descriptive.
So,
Drawing,
I'll wait.
sorry.
Venus flytrap.
It's got all the branches coming out of the top with the little face.
Right, okay, the branches. Okay, that's a bit helpful. Okay. I think I'm getting it.
We're gonna just research a Venus
Please work. I just
Like,
really
how
hurt my
unique
image.
can something
There we
be
go.
as plant?
Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay, I think I got it.
So, this is a twig jack. They're very uncommon. They mostly appear in the woods, areas that are usually active with the Fae. So actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you went into some leaves. There's been some very weird things that I've run into out there. The talking rosebush tried to sell me quiches. I don't know why. Regardless, this is a twig jack. They like the Fae creatures. They're mostly friendly, though they are very territorial. The main reason I'm showing you one of these is to teach a lesson that I think some of you have probably already figured out, fighting other plant-based creatures in the past. But whenever you're going against something of an earth affinity that's plant-based like this, attempting to stab it with a sword, not a good idea unless you have a magically enhanced blade. If you just try to slash at something that's made of wood, I'd go try to stab a tree with a sword and see how well that works. You're just going to fold the blade, you're going to chip the edge of it, you're going to bend it in half. It's not going to really work. If you want to take one of these things down, you need to use a blunt weapon or an axe, or in cases like this, you can look for points that do not look to be completely covered in wood, such as this one's face, which is glowing, which is convenient.
Right.
It's a very small target, but it's something that you should be able to puncture with a blade if you are careful. Hopefully without destroying your sword. Though I know, again, some of you have magical weaponry that should be durable enough to withstand Levius. Either way. If you want to detain these creatures or weaken them, obviously plant-based creatures usually are weak to fire. That is a good go-to generally. It will, with these ones in particular, they're very afraid of it, so you can use it to sort of corral them into a corner and capture them that way if you ever need to. You should be able to dispel that one now, and we'll move on to the
Right, okay.
more scary one. So this one, we're gonna go
Right,
with
the scary
fire
one.
it looks like an egg made of rocks that's on fire with two stubby legs.
That
It's got a big scary mouth.
Seriously, representations are immaculate, I must say. Alright, okay, here we go.
Oh, let me see if I have any water
Try.
in my immediate area.
I think this one looks like roughly.
I've got a sip.
That it?
Oh.
Oh yes, there it is.
What's it?
Alright, good.
So,
Actual
these are Cinder Catharos. They're magmatic creatures. They don't seem to have organs or blood.
Whoa.
So I believe they might have originated in
Thank you for the
creature,
gift sub.
The elemental planes, rather. Take a guess which one you think it's from.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
They are very hostile and territorial. And as you can guess, similar to the wood-based one, stabbing this in its rocky hide is usually not a good idea. It's also very, very hot, so touching it is not smart either. However, counterintuitively, you are actually supposed to stab this thing right in its mouth. It's the only part that isn't armored. You might get some burns, but the fire is actually not... The fire in its mouth is it's storing up a sort of a caustic fluid that ignites. That's why it looks like that. So if you're careful and you're quick, you just stab in and then pull out, and before it explodes, you shouldn't burn yourself too badly. Mild burns at the worst on your fingers if you're not wearing gloves, but I think you all should have armor as well, so that should protect you from that. If you attempted to stab through his rocky hide, however, even if you did succeed and you were strong enough and your blade didn't break, you would definitely burn because its outside is very, very hot. It uses magic to sense its surroundings, but only in a very small radius. It seems to be mostly temperature-based in how it detects the differences. So, drastic change in temperature, becoming very hot or very cold around it, will alert it very quickly. Otherwise, it can still sense within a small range around it. As I said, it's able to spit up globs of a liquid that will erupt on impact and catch a very large area on fire. However, the fire is not... it's not extremely hot. It's fire, but it's... Those of you who are familiar with blacksmithing would probably know better the term for it, but it's less hot fire. It won't melt steel or melt your flesh or anything, but it will burn you. If you want to detain or destroy these things, they're obviously weak to ice and water. You can freeze them over or splash them with water to cool them off rapidly. That will make them very slow and make it hard for them to move. If you encounter one of these in the wild, it's probably better you just kill it, but you could technically freeze it. But that should be all for that. Again, that's the Cinder Catharos. I can't remember if I mentioned its name.
There is a question over there.
Ah, yes? Probably could, but this is, like I said, it is elemental in origins. It doesn't have, like, organs or blood or anything, so I don't believe that would actually kill it. It is immune to it. It's fire resistant, obviously, because it's on fire. Yes.
Dude, I'm so fucking sleepy.
What kind of properties do you think that the toxic fluid itself would be able to have if you were able to extract it?
It ignites very easily, so that would be one. You could use it as like stronger Molotovs, perhaps. You could spray the liquid on something. I'm not sure what it would have in a brew. I'm not quite sure what that would do. That would be more of a question for our alchemy professor to figure out later, perhaps. Like, we could perhaps harvest some samples before we send them back when we're showing them off in the arena. Are there any others, or... I believe we can drop this illusion.
Right. And what's next? What's the last one here?
Two
Two
more,
more?
actually.
Alright.
There's I think we'll go with the raptor. The raptor one.
Well, that should be simple.
That's it. Tiny.
There we are. Hey, close enough.
Well, it's related. So this is a I always mess up the pronunciation on this one. Caribedillo.
Oh.
It's related to the raptors that you all may have seen in the wild sometimes. It has a noxious breath attack. It spits and breathes a noxious fume that will make you extremely dizzy. It's not deadly. It uses it to stun its targets so they can go in for the kill, usually aiming for the throat. But the effect itself, you're all mostly large enough that it shouldn't have a huge effect on you. It's smaller animals, so it'll probably make you dizzy at the worst, not knock you out. Regardless, it will still probably attempt to jump and bite your throat if you encountered one in the wild, so just be wary of that. Protect your head. These creatures are related to the raptors, so they have some of the similar defenses, particularly the sternum bone on its chest extends out over its rib cage. Which means if you're attempting to stab it in the heart, you have to be very careful. You have to aim sort of right under the base of its neck and stab basically directly horizontally inwards to hit the heart and avoid hitting the sternum. It has a very large keeled sternum. So if you ever need to stab one, aim there. If you stab it wrong, you're just gonna hit the sternum and get bit. That goes for most raptors. Some don't have it, but it's probably best to assume they do unless you have already killed one and looked at its bones to be sure it doesn't. These things are fairly simple to deal with, though. Oh, also, in the theme of elemental, the sack in it meant that it used the liquid you have already hard. If you electrocute the creature hard enough, that sack will actually rupture. You can cause the nerves to misfire. It won't kill it. It'll regrow eventually if it runs off. But if the sack ruptures in its own throat, it will usually choke on its own fumes and knock itself out. So that can be a quick way to deal with these creatures without having to kill them. Are there any questions about this one?
The jumpening.
Is that a question or are you just... Okay. These are actually usually located further north in Valandor, so we don't see them very often, but they sometimes slip through the mountains. That's why they are this color. They blend into the more desolate environments of the Darklands and the Dark Forests. Not incredibly common down here, but they do slip through the mountains occasionally. They're very tenacious. Ah, yes.
Like other normal raptors, do they typically hunt in packs, or do they hunt by themselves?
These especially hunt in packs, yes. They're smaller creatures. They don't usually go after game that would require them to be in a pack, but they are a little bit cowardly, so they this. Even if they're going up against a farmer's sheep, they'll be careful about it. Usually in groups of 4 or 5, never more than that, really. I believe we can move on to the final creature now. If you'd like to drop this, or yes, one final.
Of course.
Check.
Alright. Last one should be going away soon, I hope. Come on. Why isn't that one? Come on. There we go. Alright, what's this last one here? Describe this because I am completely lost on this illustration here.
So it's another sort of reptile. A bit like the raptor, but it's much more feathered, fluffy. It's got the 2 big antennas.
Okay, alright. 2 big antennas. Okay.
I think it's like one that
There we go.
Little guys.
Did it work?
They're friend-shaped.
Yes, right? You can make them yellow as well, or blue. They come in those colors.
You love colors.
There we go. Yes, so they come in a lot of colors. It depends on what region they came from. The coloration will change. Most packs of these will actually have a few of each color, but it's the distribution is what's different, is what I meant to say. These are called phase talons. They're very quick creatures, not incredibly dangerous, as you could probably imagine by the way they look. They use their bright colorations of their plumage, as well as their shrill cries, to scare away anything that would try to attack them. Most things assume they're poisonous, given their bright colors. They are... Primarily, they get away with just being very quick, but they use these 2 antennas that are coming out of their head to sense differences in air pressure. So if there's a change in air pressure due to something creeping up behind them, for example, they can sense that. Similar to cat whiskers, actually. That's how they know you're coming a lot of times if they can't see you. The air pressure. There's not a lot to say about these. They're pretty simple. They're speedy creatures, though. So if you ever have to deal with that, one of the best ways to deal with fast creatures is with the Earth Affinity. Creating rough terrain with rocks, slowing them down with mud, things of that nature to try to get them stuck. Yes. I'm not sure about their uses of potions. They are hunted in some areas with feathers to make feather collars for coats. Not sure that's what you meant by fashion, but they are used for that. Yes, it's considered very rare to get because again they are very fast, so they're expensive coats. But yes, these aren't very complicated. Yes.
What determines what color it's going?
So the packs, it's similar to hair color with humans. It's a bit random up to genetics, sort of luck of the draw. Though in different regions, different colors are more common. Usually relates to the color. In warmer environments, they tend to be larger. Colder environments tend to favor the lighter blues. But it is... Strangely, there seem to be most colors everywhere. It's just how common it is in each region. They're pretty widespread. So there's a lot of genetic diversity there. Is anyone else?
There's one over there.
At the center.
Right in the middle.
Nope. Ah, yes. Couldn't see you past the heads.
It's alright. You mentioned that the antenna used to sense air pressure. Could you, in theory, increase air pressure to overwhelm them?
It would probably confuse them. It's more likely to just make them run. They basically flee as soon as they sense any major changes. They're very skittish like horses. They'll just bolt. So if you did that, it would probably confuse them, but it would also probably just cause them to run off. Your best bet is probably trying to use Earth Affinity to mess up the landscape around them if you ever wanted to capture one for some reason. But yes, if that is all, we can dispel these and we can start heading towards the arena in a minute.
Right. Here we go.
It might be because it's closer to the crystal. But yes, that should be everything. We can head to the Colosseum here in a moment, and we can show you some actual living specimens of these in the cages. If there's no other questions, we can head out. Right, I will head that way.
Do we need our combat gear for this demonstration in the arena?
You shouldn't. We'll just be showing them off in the cages.
Also, before everybody goes ahead and heads out, after the session is done, or even during, depending on how things go, I'd like one person from leadership from each squad to come back, or just someone you can elect for today, just so I can go ahead and talk to you 20 guys and get the lowdown on everything. Thank you.
Trying to pick someone.
Yes. Yeah, Chips?
Yeah, it's the marching song, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Wait, oh, it's really the fucking meatball. It's on the meat.
Meatball that's now just
Oh yeah, be free. Don't let him feed you. Don't let him put a muzzle on you.
Okay. Woo!
Okay, that's it.
Oh, that's like right in the bushes.
I'm going to
Yes,
get some
I
of
will
that
ask
stuff on.
that you try to detain as many of them as you can. Fucking cow.
That's like
This fucking guy.
I don't mind if you kill the fire.
Oh! I see! Fuck. Okay. That's a start to the day. I think one went over this way if you want to come with me.
Spotted.
Try to detain them if we can. Hey, yeah, come here. Ugh. Come on. Whoa.
You want to grab it, or do you want me to?
I'll grab him. Come on. Hey. Chill out. We're good. Hey. Scoop you up. Big baby. That's what you are. Come on.
Well, that works. Nice catch.
Baby secure.
The baby is indeed secure. Did you get to the fire one? I was told it came by here.
Yeah, I shot it, and then it sort of pooped.
Hey.
Okay, good. Okay.
Don't be ratchet.
No. Hey. Not you, Lux. Them. No, wait, Lux. I mean, not Lux.
Hey!
What do they call it? Twiggling? Bad twiggling. No.
Be nice.
Mr. Briar's gonna be very upset at you.
Be nice.
Hopefully.
After the past, like, 3 times...
Be hey.
I'm actually
Yeah.
not particularly surprised.
Yeah.
Once again,
Mr. Briar likes sizzle things, doesn't he?
Baby secure.
We have it.
I believe this was Briar.
Where's Professor Neon? Where should we put
Hey.
this?
Probably in the arena.
Alright, we're going in. Come on. Be polite.
Door for you.
Thank you.
The cage.
Professor, baby secure.
We have it.
You're going in timeout.
Okay, Professor.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry.
Come on.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Stay. Stay here. Be good. Be polite. Be polite. Be nice. Thank you.
There are doors to the cage. Yay.
How many are there exactly that I'm missing?
Well, we killed the fire one. Well, it pooped. Someone shot it.
I'll keep a tab on them as they come back. There should only be a couple of each.
All right.
I think there were 3 of the phase talons, and there might have been.
Okay, so apparently there's 2 of the fire kind. Well, 1 left. We have a cage over there, so we need 1 more
cage
of the
there.
tree kind. And that means we have raptors running around, right?
Yep. I have a really weird feeling about the library. Yeah, where are we going?
Are we going in the library?
No, you're way faster than me. I think it's you and or Arbor, whoever one wants to capture the raptor.
Oh.
Real quick.
Up, here we go. Baby spotted. Whoa.
Yeah, I convinced it to come back.
Okay, Lex, you might have to grab the baby.
Come on.
Just because I think they're afraid of armor now.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Ah. Baby 2 secured. That worked out. That just worked out. I can't believe it. Second baby secured.
For the phase
Yeah, scoot on in there. Be polite.
They will eat other small mammals if they have to.
Got that. All is okay here.
That's where I found that one earlier.
Oh, I see. All right. Have you checked up by the waterfall?
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna scoot up there. Come on. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Friend spotted! Okay, yep, here we go! Holy shit! Dude, it's so fucking fast. Okay, we ball. Oh my god, you're so fucking fast, dude! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, there's 2 of them! Both of them are here! There's no way this will work. Come on. Fuck. I tried. Oh, shit! Hey. Come here. You're gonna scoop it up.
Grab it.
Alright.
Got him.
Okay.
Alright, you got it?
Yeah.
Got it?
Baby secure.
Do not let it go. Make sure
Holding them.
you secure the leg.
Holding
That is
them.
the most important part.
Holding them tight.
Okay.
Okay.
Take him back over to the training arena room. Hopefully there are cages for these guys.
There is a cage. I've already brought 2 back.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
How did they get out?
You know, that's a great question.
I have a very horrible feeling that they were just let loose. Oh. Mason, where are we going? Okay, I'm taking this baby. No! Come here. Come on! This is good, this is good. No, that's not good. Oh, Kevin! Yep. Come on. No! Gavin, it fucking weaved you! Holy shit, it just broke his ankles! What? Fuck. Jesus. Got it. Come on, lift. Get my arm around the legs. One under the belly. Okay. Man, you're really getting my laps in, huh?
Nice job, Lock.
Thank you. Tell that to Arbor too. Baby secured. I think so.
Did she hit it?
You wanna take a look at it?
Let's go put it down and I will take a look.
Let's get it.
It's chirping, so I'm going to assume it's alive.
Yeah, it's
And
chirping.
God, she didn't hurt it. God. I know. Okay.
On further inspection, it's got 2 holes
A
in it.
swift baby.
It got 2 holes in it. Sounds good.
Oh.
Sure, yeah.
Alright,
So it's not like as smart as this thing cousin of
pop you down here. Okay.
Could be his friend.
Alright, more wrangling. I'll be back.
Just throw it on.
Yeah, your brother.
Now, don't think I didn't see you. I'm gonna just let that one happen. Yeah, it saw me. Scoop you up. Ah, come on. Come on. I'm gonna pet it just a little bit. Give it the good scritch. You're my friend now. Yeah. Big baby. That's what you are. Yeah, I know. We don't gotta go across the water, we'll just walk this way. Yeah? Is that so? Okay, 1 means yes, 2 means no. Are there any more of you out? Okay. Yeah, we're good.
All good?
We're chilling. I'm my friend now.
Give him a name yet?
No, not yet.
Full name.
Yeah, exactly. I remember 1 yes, 2 no. If I put my armor down, are you gonna bite me? Or are you gonna be polite? Okay. Oh.
We just have non-dangerous ones next.
Oh, we got another one.
Another baby.
I think that might be all of them.
Get it in. Oh, okay. Do you want to read the horn, Professor?
Goodbye. Be good.
Oh.
You want one more scratch? I'll give you one more scratch. Come here. Come here. Ah! Hey! Ah! Ah! Do you want one too? It's a good scratch. It's a good scratch. Yeah? Okay. There you go.
Get it.
Well, if I could
Go help your team.
cool.
There's apparently a special one.
Okay. They're being good. I promise. All right, special one. What are we dealing with?
We're looking for one more special one.
What is? That's terrifying.
Expier latency. Okay, maybe you've heard of it.
One more special one. Ryder, come with me.
Apparently, Briar let something be out.
What'd you say, Lux?
Come here. There's a big one apparently.
Okay, and where are we supposed to look?
I don't know. But I feel like we could handle it.
Okay.
I have a really weird feeling that it's gonna be out front. I'm not seeing anything.
Where did Briar say it was, though?
All I heard was that it was big.
Okay. I don't think we'd have much luck with the front of the school.
No, I think...
I'm not sensing anything.
How fucked up would it be if it was on the dorm island?
Maybe.
You wanna check?
I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if it were up there.
True. I mean, I found one in a tent, like, next to the barrier. Sort of. So, I'm keeping an open mind as to where these could be.
Yeah. Let's keep an open mind.
Not seeing anything. Maybe down on the beach?
Maybe.
Oh my god, guys, we're doing stuff together.
Nothing on the beach.
Nothing.
Where are we looking?
Check the side over here, maybe. Nothing.
Okay. I got an idea.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Did we get any other information from Briar? Like, what is this big thing like to chill out at?
Not that I've heard.
So we've got no information to go on. Well, if this is the case, I think it's time I take a page out of Ida's book.
Okay.
I'm going up top.
Yeah?
But we'll start at the arena first.
Alright.
Okay.
Would be funny though.
What happened?
Wait, the graveyard. Did you hear
Graveyard? Okay, let's go.
We just look at the graveyard.
Come on.
Oh, they're going. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. Hey, Ryder, think we found it.
I definitely think we found it.
Come on, come with me.
Wait a minute. What if we just scare it to where we need to the cages? Misty can set a fire around it. Have Misty set a fire around it to set it to where it needs to go. Ah!
Any ideas?
Oh.
I'm just...
Oh, it's disappearing. I see.
Sir, cannot kill this. Okay, then why don't we set a fire around it? We have Misty set a fire so we can lead it. So we can lead it, not launch it. That's what I'm saying, just to lead it.
Yes, but if it accidentally gets
It's really okay. It's attracted to a bunch of us coming through, moving to maybe better for high ground?
I said if we
I don't know.
inadvertently catch it on fire while trying to lead it, we
It's trying to get stragglers.
It's over there now.
Ryder, go kill it, please.
That's why we're attempting to move away.
Ryder, move right, I'll move left.
Don't kill it, please. I'll freeze it on its feet. Hey, dude, don't spit on me, please.
The legs, Ryder. Remember, we're weakening it, not killing it. Alright, come on. Ooh.
Come on. I can't hold it forever.
Ooh.
We have Ryder left. I'm gonna kill it if I keep holding it.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
Guys,
hold it down with him.
I think aggression may not be the answer specifically.
What is it?
So?
Let us see if we can try to observe it first, and see if someone who
Oh, I'm observing it.
Yeah, you know what?
Be nice.
Ooh.
Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Everybody trying to subdue it. It seems to be chill for a little bit. Be nice. Chill.
Part of the thing I was thinking
It
of
could be
actually.
stunned and frozen
Be
for a
nice.
bit.
I'm trying to do what you did, Lux. Be nice.
We can't working.
Stark over there, you can like
Oh, maybe?
the little flowers he was telling me about. You could like make a bouquet or whatever.
Be
nice. We're
Seems like
chilling.
Koshi might be getting
We're chilling. Oh.
Yep.
I'm gonna back up talking about freeze.
Would you like what?
I don't know if they like bouquets.
I guess reasoning with it is another method. If it works, it works. Not gonna knock it.
I'm going to tell the professor not to attack it.
That's good, Ryder.
Yeah, I just got a couple scratches and whatever it's spewing out.
Yeah, not entirely sure if it's puking.
No, we shouldn't. Be nice.
I'll keep
scratches and
scratches in case.
Okay, Stark. It's your call.
When we go to the medical exercise later.
Well,
And
seems like Oshi helped calm it down a bit. We want to see if it wants to go somewhere else, somewhere that's more comfortable. Away from here.
Be free.
Can we even get it through the
Be free is the wrong option. We're trying to return it.
No, that's you.
What the fuck?
We can help him get to the portal and activate it and send him elsewhere.
Its fat ass, and you said I can protect yours.
Wait.
Go back.
What if my demonic jambalaya works?
Your what?
I feel like whatever you just said will not work.
Today I guided something back to the cage by doing the, demonic mamba dance.
I wonder.
You know, I did that.
You could try.
Only one way to find out.
Hold on.
Okay.
Ryder.
Wait,
Oh.
I gotta allow everyone else's plan to go first. If it doesn't work, then I'm trying out the demonic jambalaya.
Alright.
It's gotta work.
I'll be watching closely.
Great idea.
Yes. Wait, it's not attacking, right? Okay, so we need to move it, right? Is that what's going on?
Oh. That spirit just came over and shook its head at it.
Communicate it to convince it to move.
What if dancing works? Has anyone tried dancing on it?
We actually were talking about dancing on it before, but...
Okay.
What I'm wondering.
I think it's getting angry.
I'm ready to beam it if I need to.
You know, it may just be how it speaks. No.
Oh.
Big things tend to sound loud and scary.
He needs a lawsuit.
Usually the order of operations is you start
Huh.
peacefully and then you
Oh, hey, it's working.
We have it in the
Deep, ancient ways.
Still here, start with violence and trickery.
Mildly manhandle? Try and get them?
We want Faye to
Others start fighting first, so kind of
not want her to give you no hurt.
order of operations.
Yeah, I mean, but we're not supposed to kill it. It's a solid strategy if you're supposed to kill something.
Yeah,
But
pick them
we're
up.
supposed to. I had a detain. I had no idea who did what in order.
Then follow.
Let's lead it on.
Looks like it's...
Chili.
If you have weapons, please drop them.
Oh.
Let them go in peace.
Yeah, we should put weapons away.
My body is a weapon.
Shut up.
Yeah, sure.
Good work
Pretty
on
good
finding
damn weapon.
That would have been pretty effective.
Well, wait, technically it is.
Mine is.
Damn it. Never mind.
Ryder,
Sir.
soothe your flames for a moment, buddy. I get what you're trying to do, but soothe the flames. No, I don't. No, you're trying to like make a quick comeback. It's not.
Just calm down.
You are not helping either.
What is your malfunction right now?
I got to hold 4 different babies today.
You got to do what?
I got to hold 4 different babies today.
No?
Yeah.
I sort of...
4 of them.
The approach of... Wait and see if we need to fight it, I guess.
Yeah. We got here and there was combat, so I was like, okay, let's sort it out. And you know what? It all worked out.
Lesson learned. I'm not really made for containing things.
No.
I can be made for subduing things. Not for containing. I think they figured out where to take it yet. Well, they're just gonna leave it somewhere.
Mariatic food for the Coliseum or Friars.
Oh, okay. That'd be fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Friend-shaped.
Keep going.
Oh, of course that's what shit's supposed to do.
What is he doing?
What is this?
He set up a shop?
Are you kidding me?
Well, I just want to be upfront.
Does he normally do this?
I've never seen him do it. But it doesn't seem
Chips
out of
appears
line
to
either.
have set up a shop for his drink.
He has a drink?
It's the occasion for a shop, you have to admit.
I think that is the best thing I've seen was Zachary walking out, screaming and running back in.
Yes, indeed.
That's hilarious.
Because he did something useful at the time.
Or sorry, as he likes to call
Great
himself.
tourist trap right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's going on with it now?
Good question.
They might have gotten distracted by the wonderful store right here.
Oh, it's got a drink.
Yeah. Oh.
Always got
It
that
likes
drink.
chips drink. Oh, goodness.
I.
Right.
Yeah. You know, I'm for this. This is usually me, but I'm so for this. Yes. These are the names
Wow.
with the special labels.
Do we know what's coming out of it?
No
I
idea.
don't know, to be honest with you.
What is happening
It
here?
was
Some of us are covered in
Don't
it.
worry.
Chip set up a stand, and the thingy sampled it.
But,
I guess the fair right there.
For three, all of you deserve a drink free.
It wants you. He really looks like yellows for
Well, they should at least
Shit.
take you to dinner first.
only that.
Which is French.
Very true.
Is it real? Is that what I'm smelling?
Think so. Close. It fits the description of a trailer.
Where is Briar? I haven't seen him since.
He is doing the thing where he hides.
Oh,
I like it.
maybe we'll have to look for him.
Blessed be Flora in between the wagon. There's a type of treants that I knew of during my travels.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ones that grew to great sizes, but when they are young saplings, they
Oh.
are planted by other trees into the bones of creatures left in the forests. They use it like structure to grow.
Good for trees.
A side effect of that is that their hair breaks the
It's
shape
down
of
there
whatever
forever now.
bones they were
We
raised
just
on.
shop for the landscaper to be out here trimming the grass.
No, it's
It's
not. It self-absorbed. As they grow, the bones
They
become
probably found
less
greater
stable,
things to be honest, in
and
this
so
journey,
they,
to be honest.
Great.
it becomes a part of the machine. But the shape
Since
of
it
them
liked that drink,
retains some
I'm
of
gonna
that
give him another one.
bone that initially made them. So they might have the head.
You can probably pour it on the ground, maybe, Yoshi?
Terrifying.
They went in the ground.
Briar did that.
That is actually terrifying.
Oh.
That's true.
Briar just let that loose without telling anybody.
They were quite peaceful.
That is a
I used to believe that to the forest they came from.
There he is.
Because they would see
Ew.
the skeletal remains step through.
Yeah?
We do not need to get him.
No, the others
You
were
heard
fine.
nothing.
I think a plant or a tree or something like that.
I see.
Yeah, that'd be terrifying.
Worry about safety of students.
Animal heads. Like, really.
It also means there were several people that used to attack them, which caused provocation, which created a bit of a skirmish with the town that we had to save. It's hard to say sorry for the
I
murder
was
of
covered
children.
in it.
Oh, were you? Oh, you're going to die a horrible, gruesome death.
I'm taking you down with
You know, there's gaslighting, and then there's having a conversation with Briar.
Yeah.
Well, I hope the students enjoy
Oh, well,
Is that
shit.
the way?
That can't be good. Man, you should probably go to a hospital. Briar version. Oh, well, you're going to die a horribly painful death.
Wait, hold on. We got what now? Speak for your giant heritage.
Like, chewing out something to make you sleep?
So probably similar probably similar properties to the puffins.
Yeah? No, don't do that. How did you do that?
I was a little eepy, man. I was just like...
I can't believe you've done this.
Apparently, green stuff coming off a big thing is sleep agent.
He's
Apparently fed
yawning.
like puffin.
I'm yawning.
See, I'm yawning. He's yawning. This is what we're eepy. We're eepy.
Wake up.
Whoa.
Wake up.
Good morning.
Wake up.
Good morning. Good morning.
I was planning on putting in
You're welcome.
Hey, Stark.
I did.
Thank you. My hair feels fluffier than normal.
No, no. Oh, no.
No. Don't do it.
Do you need us, Flex?
I think Mason does. Mason yawned. Ah!
Have fun. It's on you now.
Oh. Good morning. Eternally breezy.
Stay breathing. But you feeling good, Ryder. No, I get it.
Keep your wind to yourself.
It's important.
I don't care if you two are dating.
Keep your wind to yourself, Lex. Keep your wind to yourself.
No, where's your counter for
No. Stop.
Hey.
My deed for the day is feeding a small elf.
That's true that they have it.
I think it's good.
They're going to make fun of me indefinitely about it, even after I leave this damn school.
We could see if they can get into the barrier.
Yeah, dude, you gotta go. You gotta go fast. Hey, don't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, there she comes. She's ringing.
She's approaching.
You gotta move. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, look at him go!
Oh, he's super gone. Hey, yo, gaslight right here, bro.
The enchantment is a little bit
You guys make him think him
beyond
white.
my
How
field of expertise.
Yes. What are you talking about? Yes,
Nobody's a bit of it.
I'd be more than happy to
nobody
help.
came. What are you guys
Great
one
if
time?
we're allowed to keep at least one
We
or
were
two of them
telling
to
him
see
his
if,
wife
to make
was
sure that they
coming
don't
because he is
fight each
scared of
other.
his wife.
If he
They
comes
are
back, he'll probably
creatures.
like that I
They
tricked
move
him.
in usually groups of three, so we'd have to keep three probably to be safe. But
Uh,
I can look into and ask.
Imagine
But she
being
didn't
scared
care.
of wife.
Oh,
She's
no,
found
you
out.
all dismissed it.
I will see to dismantling the
Damn,
kingdom a little bit.
that's crazy. I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah?
His wife never.
Do you need more wind?
2 minutes to that power.
Do you need more wind? Hey, Stark.
No, I don't need that.
Yes.
I think Mason's tired. We've.
Damn it, they all
Were your dreams? Good try, though.
The attempt was made.
It's alright. Let's just go on. You were free.
Finally. It's been 2,000 years.
We need to de-stress, and this is a good way to do it.
What is this?
Fair enough.
Fortunes.
Oh.
Alright. And I'm gonna go see the
Gavin.
Whenever you're ready, you are dismissed.
Stop.
We need people. Do we need people for Gen Squad to go to that meeting?
Yeah, I was asking, and a few of them they want me to go, and I was asking if anyone's okay with me going, or does anyone else want to?
I was gonna say, do you and me want to
I
go?
don't mind going.
I'll go for you. I'm just kidding.
God.
That was really well timed.
That was well done.
That was perfect.
They timed that perfectly.
Alright.
Somebody's got to go.
You're a good choice to go.
I'll go.
Do you want to go and I'll go with you? We have two.
Before Yuffie goes, please.
I'll go before.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna go for this.
Go. I'm going with you.
Very funny.
So, have someone that I could at least conversate with.
Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Oh.
How about me and you go, and we can just give it to him, okay?
Okay.
And it'll be better so like,
If you were selected?
If you had to choose,
Yeah.
would you live in a
Yeah, me and Lux.
The next session
We're the donation.
If you head over to the offices,
Light
it'll be the
squad.
right offices, and then just take a seat on the sofa.
I don't like it.
You can always
Did you not get one?
It's hard to cool down.
I guess same
Are you the
same
one, are you the
thing.
one elected for general?
Yeah, I asked around and them and
can't say you don't like it.
currently our second.
Alright, then, Lux, Gavin, it'll be the right offices. Just go ahead and take a seat on the sofa for right now.
Understood.
Okay.
Yep.
Is this where all the leaders are going?
Yeah. Oh
Is it
no.
only just one person, or does it involve both?
You can have two if you want.
Blood bile relax after the entire graveyard thing.
I'm gonna leave this inside because shield is a bit bulky.
That's fair.
I'll leave this at
Oh.
They said to the right.
Right
Is it
offices.
the blank one?
Maybe upstairs.
Did they say upstairs?
Right office. I think this is the right one.
Fine.
Okay, I'm good.
Just go in, then turn. Okay.
Go in and pause. That is the hardest thing to do.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo, don't worry, guys. I'm here. Rita, to lead the squad.
Yuffie, were you elected?
I think so.
You think so? So there's not
Yeah, I
currently
called
2
dibs.
general squad members who are running over here to remove you from the room.
Huh?
I give it T-10, but do me a favor. I am trying to be very kind when I say this. You need to stop. Whatever this is, you need to stop.
Your brother's here to flick you.
Wonderful. General Squad, take care of your own.
Let's go, brother.
Alright, Yuffie.
Get out. Let's go. I'm not here to hear anything. Have a good meeting.
Thank you. I apologize to all of you. Today is a day for a couple of us. I'm gonna move this over here so we can all talk together. Don't worry, I'm not gonna turn this into everyone sitting in front of my
Generally
desk
how
so I
it
can look
goes.
cool. If everybody minds coming around, at the very least, if you want to move your chair over, do what you have to. So, I need all of your help. Today I have just learned that there is a thing here that you've all been dealing with. Maybe I've been dealing with for the past about 4 years now. Who knows? So, let me go and get started. I have heard that some of you have experienced your own death from professors. I have heard that you have been fighting a incomprehensible evil called the darkness. I have heard that you have all undergone arduous amounts of pain and torment throughout the majority of your stay here. And they have elected me to patch holes in your guys' heads so you guys can get to the finish line and maybe, hopefully, beat the big bad guy. Now, I don't really want to do that. I don't think I really can, morally. I'd rather have all of you guys built stronger. But I can't do it on my own. You guys have had horrible experiences with professors. Some of you, maybe worse than others. Hell, maybe some of you had wonderful experiences with professors. God knows. Hopefully you've had at least one. I know not everyone is going to come to me. They're not going to trust me. And to be honest with you, I understand. In full. There are CAF officers I don't trust to this very day. Welcome, start. Don't worry, we're like just getting started. No. When it comes to cadets here, you're all people. Soldiers. Who have been put to the test mentally. I know people who have been out there on the front lines since day one who haven't gone through some of the shit you've all gone through. And if people don't come to me, they need to be able to go to you. You're all leadership. People look up to you. Whether you wanted it or not. It matters. So if they don't come to me, they need to be able to come to you. They need to be able to listen to you, and you need to be able to listen to them. You don't gotta fix them and solve all their problems, but you gotta be able to talk to them. Give them direction, right? That's what we do. We're officers, right? We lead people into battle. We give them direction. We give them drive. We give them goals, hopes, things that matter. That is what all of us have to do collectively. Now, I want to be here to listen to all of you. I want to be here to help every one of you. But I know that's not going to be the case. So I need to know that when everyone's out there, if any of the people in your squads fall down, you'll be there to pick them up. Hell, even if it's not even your squad, we should all be walking together, not separated. Now, I have a couple of questions that I'd like to know.
Have any professors asked any of you, as of recent, to do anything that you think goes a bit too far? I'd say upon me getting here.
You've arrived now.
Yeah. Same here. Nothing
Alright.
from my side, at least.
Okay.
Has been generally calm since new staff arrived.
It's good to hear. I was told. Mind you, this is why I stress enough that I don't expect anyone to trust me. I don't expect any of you to like me or anything of the sort. All I need to know is that if people need help, you will all be there as leadership. That's the thing that matters to me most. If I know that's there, I can do my job and know that I'll help the people that I can, and we can move forward from there together.
What if it comes down to them not wanting help? We can't force it on.
That's a tough one. You're right. And to be honest with you, we shouldn't. Biggest mistake in my life I think I ever had was I had a private that was not meant for the military. But at the time, I was just Spangled Officer, so I thought I would carry them into battle with me. Nah, you stay by my side, I'll get you through it. And they broke down on the battlefield and took an arrow in the neck. And that sits with me. Mind you, though, the situation you have all been put in is rather bigger than I thought. To be honest with you, Mystical School didn't really think too much of it. Then, well, today happened. And now the situation calls for a lot more. I'm not saying we should force anything on anyone. I would never say that. But everyone needs to have the power to step up. And if people are here and they're not willing to accept help, you need to tell us.
Just to ask, did something else happen besides the creatures being left out?
No, just the new teachers were informed about your guys' situations with the darkness.
How much did you learn?
Funnily enough, more from the students, but hey, you know, that's neither here nor there. I know. To be honest, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open up a little bit to you guys. Hopefully, maybe this helps being able to bridge some kind of, at least wooden plank across the way. I've been in the military for pretty much all of my life. Since I was 16 years old, all the way up till now. I'm 28. I know, kind of a youngin' comparatively, but been fighting for almost my whole life. There's a good chance that for about 4 to 8 of those years, I have been fighting blindly against whatever is behind that door. And I'm still sitting with that right now, not really too sure how to take it. One of my mentors, Mimir, is struggling with the fact that he thinks he doesn't have enough time to teach you guys what you need to know to fight that. And I'm trying to keep him going too, because we were not told about any of this. And now I know that when I hear things like, you have been put through your own death, or you have been forced to fight creatures from that thing, I can only imagine the absolute horrors you've had to witness. And I have no goddamn idea how in the hell they expect me to just help fix you guys. God, don't worry about it. Come over here, sit down, tell me about your boo-boos, and we'll get it fixed. No. You guys have been through something. Serious things. So, I need to work with you. We need to work together. I'm not some secret agent that's trying to fuck all of you over. I wish I was. I mean, shit, that sounds cooler than being a
armless, eyeless half-orc that's been spending most of his life swinging his sword and screaming into battle. I'm under a bit of a tough situation. I'm aware. That's good. Understandable. To be honest, I'm pretty aware that most of me being here is actually weirdly enough kind of useless in the long run. But if you guys have been able to figure it out, and you have been able to walk that walk, that means you're the perfect kind of people to help a lot of the others who may have not been able to have that yet. Having a cadet talk to you is a lot more helpful than, at the end of the day, having a professor. Or I shouldn't say helpful. It's easier to trust a fellow peer than it is someone who is electively above you. That much even I understand. I fucking hate upper leadership to the CAF. I would gladly sit around all of you around a fire and talk hours and hours about how I think every other officer that I've met, CAF can suck my ass. But that would also get me in a heap of trouble. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. But when you guys talk about it, I'll be in the background laughing, because I agree. But I am here.
I disagree
that
that
your
your purpose here is useless, though. I do think you would be quite useful for some of us.
I got you. Don't worry, that's just... Sorry, today's been a heavy fucking day for me having to help so many goddamn people. And also the whole door thing stuff, but... Now, I do need a better understanding of how bad things actually are. So, before I arrived, and you do not have to tell me, what is the worst thing professors have put you through?
Do you want us to just go down the line, Nang?
Hold on. What does this change for you? No?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with this information? Just...
What am I gonna do with it?
I think. Yeah, what are you gonna do with this information? I'm just curious where you intend to go with that.
Well, first things first. It doesn't leave this room. When it comes to these kind of talks, I don't take these outwards. I don't go to anybody, once again, unless it's life or death threatening. I see no reason to. My only reason for wanting to know is I can't begin to even figure out how to help some of the people if I don't know what you've gone through. I can't do anything more than just try to talk hours and hours trying to figure out a path. But if I have some kind of ground to stand on, some kind of understanding of where things went wrong, maybe something can be worked on. Maybe something can be course corrected at the best. I don't mean to take this up to leadership. It's not even going to matter if I did. Most of them aren't even here anymore. I need to start some kind of conversation or else there's just not going to be anything.
Think like Stark said. Been doing this a long time and I think you're a little too late. Your concerns of not being able to get all your lessons out, you're never going to be able to teach us everything that we need to know about that. And we're never, ever going to be prepared enough for whatever that is. Because once we think we are, something new comes with it. It fucks with our minds. We can't prepare for the worst.
It's a logical but morbid way to look at it. But you're right. I'm not going to be fully prepared for everything.
Maybe people will think differently, but that's my take.
a bit of a darker take. The way that I like to see it is it's not about being prepared for everything, it's being prepared and ready to evolve with the situation. We could teach you about every single monster in the world. I ain't gotta prepare for every single fucking monster in the damn world. It's about being willing to learn and adapt to what it is you're fighting and what it is you're dealing with. Now, you all already know this. Your leadership, you wouldn't have gained that title if it wasn't for that anyways. My main focus is making sure that at least the rest of the students have someone that they can 100% go to. They don't trust or want to go to me. And it looks to me like all of you are at least willing to step up and listen to people. Is anyone struggling with that? Doesn't feel like they're prepared for that? All right. Okay. So, this is what I'm going to be doing, so you're all aware. I'm not going to be forcing anybody else to come in here, asking you all to come up here. It's probably the most I'll really do when it comes to that regard. I'm going to be wandering around. I'm going to be talking to students. I'm going to be trying to help where I can. Whenever students do have trouble, or they do start falling down, I expect you guys to be there to help them. Way before I get there. The way that we used to do it was squads would take care of their own before leadership would come jumping in and then doing the whole big spout and getting everybody together, squad punishments and all that kind of stuff. Don't worry, that ain't something I'm doing. Not even for general. God bless you guys. I don't know how you guys are going to deal with that, but please figure that out before we have to. Don't worry, it's not on you, 100%. Don't worry, it's if you can't,
we're trying.
I'm aware. That much I'm aware. I will say, though, from everything that I have heard, you are all some of the most competent cadets I have ever seen. I watched constant efforts to work together, and I even saw humanity trying to spare those creatures. Oh yeah, some of you were a bit more heave-ho than others, but nonetheless. Big part about being an officer is still having that humanity. Killing things is supposed to be the last option we do. And as someone who charged on the front lines, death doesn't fix anything. Just leaves more bodies. And that's not what we do. Or at least that's not what I'm going to train you to do. Now, do any of y'all have any questions that I can at least try to assist with? Kevin?
Oh, I'm just thinking for a moment if I do have any questions.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, I will at least make... No, you go if you have a question.
Oh, go ahead, you mean you were going to say
I will say this, as Stark said earlier, this may be just a personal viewpoint, but even if a lot of people may consider you here a bit too late, I still believe that it's better to have you than to not. Because eventually it's good to have more options of those you can go to and those that have the ability to help. While we may all go to other cadets first for familiarity, you, as you said, have been in this a lot longer than us. That means you have more experience. You've seen a lot and experienced a lot of things that hopefully we don't have to experience. So having that experience available is probably a helpful viewpoint to have when we don't have the answers ourselves. So I wanted to say thank you for letting us have this discussion and being here. Because we all need to be in this together. This is not something we can deal with by ourselves.
You're welcome, and I agree. Did you had something?
Yes, when you're done with all of us, if you get that far, who are you going to go to? Because that's a big plate. Because I'm pretty sure all of us have gone through something terrible. And going through every little thing in our minds, I don't know if you can handle it. That may just be me, but
here,
we've gone
I'll
through
go ahead and do it. One of the first battles I got to do was 2 weeks after I had been actually released out to duty. They sent me into towns wearing pretty armor, with a fake sword. In fact, actually, that big Humberan, massive stone and metal over there, not even really a sword. It's a ceremonial one. It's fancy. To show that, hey, look, orcs can be decent people too. Of course, after hearing enough people say that, oh, you became an officer because your daddy did it, you kind of want to prove yourself. So I threw myself onto a cart. And one of the first battles that I got to be in, I watched as a bunch of bandits, hold me good, suddenly started fighting as if they were warriors chanting to something. There's a good chance I finally, after so many years, know what that is now. And I watched them do horrendous things to those people. And it felt like every single time I got to a new location, to a new group of cadets, or a new group of soldiers, warriors, or whatever names they gave themselves, it just kept getting worse. The monsters got bigger. The inhumane things I saw people do to each other got worse. And then the way that officers would treat these people as if they were just fleshes of meat. And every single time, I made sure to carry the weight of every soldier I could not save.
This is a man who has had
and the ones who I could, I spoke to each one of them.
The exact opposite upbringing
it's
that Lux did.
And to be honest with you,
in terms of the battlefield,
I don't think I helped every single one of them.
Training with the CAF.
But anytime I had a platoon, I sat down with each and every one of them. Because nobody gave these people chances. Nobody listened. Nobody still does. So for each and every one of you, yes. If it means that at least one of you comes out of it with the urge to listen to people, I would gladly put my mind through whatever I have to. You guys are the future. And that's not just like a joke statement all teachers say. I know it feels like it. But the CAF needs you. No, fuck the CAF, actually. The people need you. They need people that they can look up to. When they are on the ground and they're climbing out of the mud, they need a hand to pick them up. That's you. That light that breaks through the darkness, no matter how fucking tight it gets, in this case, literally, is you. And their expectations of you are fucking high. And to be honest with you, I think they're fucking insane, but I still believe in all of you. I watched you in depth during that practice. I've seen humanity, I've seen communication, and I expect to see more. At the very least, I have faith in all of you. Whether or not that goes to waste, hey, we'll find out together. But if what I'm seeing and hearing is right, you've been through this for a good damn bit. And you ain't gonna go down easy. Hopefully I'm right in that regard. But I might just be reading into all of y'all too much. Who knows?
How much do you know about how it affects the mind?
Yeah, I was curious about the same.
How much have you seen or experienced?
Because it uses something as simple as how Gavin just spoke to you. That could be it speaking to you, and you'd never know. It can use kindness. So when people come to you for support, that could be it. Just think you should be ready for that.
This isn't us trying to dissuade you, I think. More warn you.
Understood. Don't worry.
After a few years here on campus, we've seen a number of how it likes to affect others.
I haven't been told the in-depths of it. They kind of just expected me to ask questions about it, but at the time, both me and Mimir were not really too happy. Not exactly what we signed up for, but...
Not exactly. I didn't sign up for either, to be honest.
Exactly. Don't worry, that much I was very much privy to. Mind you, the more I look back at some of the instances that I have experienced on the field, the more I think I may have been dealing with this too. Not to the degree you all have. I don't want to say at all I know what any of you have been through. But there are moments where I've seen peaceful tribes of orcs suddenly become ravenous creatures. I've also seen soldiers that I've trusted for years I think I understand, at least a bit more. And I thank you for warning me. Genuinely. Even then, still. Even if one of you were corrupted by the darkness, or anything of that sort, I would give everything in my power to not kill you. I don't believe that should be the answer.
Have them sent away.
Goddamn right.
Because that's why other people don't speak about it. Why it's so taboo. If you're corrupted, and you speak about that openly, you're going away for a long time.
Or you're dead.
Can prod you elsewhere.
And everyone around you is dead, just to make sure that the rod is cleansed.
Or maybe the people around you want you dead.
Mind you, if someone told me that they were, I wouldn't tell the professor. The only time it would come up to another professor would be as if once again it was life or death. And even then, that's just for your safety and everyone else's.
I'll have to drink it in a little bit because I can't get to my water bottle right now.
I don't exactly know how to even tackle corruption of that regard, but still. We've gone on this long and it hasn't won, so there has to be some way to beat it. Or at least hold it at bay. Similar to coping with trauma.
Implying that it hasn't won implies that it actually has a singular goal that it cares about.
I like to think that everything does. Even the most evil of creatures still has some kind of goal.
Not what I meant. I just don't think we can understand a being like that. And what it was, ever.
That much I agree. Mind you, I have trusted the other professors that are more mystically inclined in how to deal with it. Remember, I've pretty much just been a frontline soldier for most of my life. So I wish to say that I had better answers of how to deal with it. But if I do find out that someone is being affected by it, last thing I want to try or go for is harming you. Unless it's just knocking you out, in which case I'm very privy to that, but I'd like not to, personally.
What do you say?
Yes?
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
If you feel uncomfortable with this conversation, you are completely free to step out.
No, it's fine.
That goes for anybody. No one's forced to be in this room right now. But on that, alright. I wanted to mostly make sure that we were all on the same page. Or at the very least that I could see who it is who is to be labeled as leadership. And at least know who I can go to if for some reason I have questions about your people. I do apologize ahead of time if I am unable to assist a lot of you. I'm probably gonna try, probably gonna fuck up. I'm not actually a therapist like they like to keep screaming. But mental health's a big thing that I care about, and have cared about for a large part of my career. Still is to this day.
If
But I'm
nothing
hoping all
else,
of you would...
appreciate the effort.
That's all you can do sometimes. For all of you, though, unless any of you would like to hang back and talk to me privately, you guys are all good to go.
I have something for the other leadership, actually, since we gathered.
I do, too. Would you like me to step outside the room, give it to you guys for a moment?
That'll be up to you all. Mine is terribly private, but if yours is, Zachary?
No, mine's not private either. I do have one.
Then you staying is fine.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if everyone agrees, but me personally, if you want to really help, obviously your job and us talking to you, that's amazing and it's great. And hell, I even did that with you a couple days ago and it really helped. But information on the people that we work with, the people that we have to trust. The last professor that was at this school wielded a quote-unquote artifact that allowed him to, in his words, control the very thing we fight against. And that's someone in your ranks, a part of the CAF. I believe our concern as a collective is, are we working with the enemy? And are they people like the headmistress?
I'll tell you this adamantly, and this definitely does not leave this room. I fight with the CAF. I do. My dad's a high-ranking member. And there's a lot of good people in it. I've done a lot of good in it. But if the day comes that I'm standing all out here with you, and for some ungodly fucking reason, some CAF son of a bitch decides to come waltzing by, using shadowy artifacts, darkness bullshit, before any of you can even fuss about it. With my one good arm, he's probably gonna go flying across the campus. And then I'll deal with him.
So long as I'm around at the very least, there will be no more professors or officers putting any of you through any darkness bullshit unless we have to. Meaning they're fighting us or rising up or causing some kind of trouble. I don't even know, if I'm being honest with you. But you're not fighting with the enemy. You're not. That much I can promise you. Whatever further trouble comes up from it, I'll make sure it's dealt with. And if not me, Mimir, damn sure will. Poor old man don't know how much more time he's got on the planet, so he's gonna make damn sure that if he does go out, he goes out like a fire. Which is kind of the opposite of a fog giant, but his words, not mine.
That's all for me.
Alright. I'll be right over there attending to some paperwork, leadership. If you need to talk, go right ahead. If anyone needs me, I'll be nearby.
Zachary, you want to take first? No, alright.
No, you're good.
I wanted to discuss with all of us about leadership on a grand scale. It's about time we organized as a full unit, and having just the leaders lead each individual squad is effective for breaking off, but if we have to move as a full unit, we need coordination, a structure of command, organization. Now, with General Squad being newer, I didn't exactly work on how they would work into our plans, considering some of them are going to disseminate between our different groups. But the general idea I had and wanted to bring forward for the other squad leaders was to have a four-pillared command structure. We would have someone lead the vanguard. My thoughts, obviously, the leader of vanguard. Amusing, but true. We'd have someone lead the middle of the formation and do tactics. I personally feel like I fit that role pretty effectively often. We'd have someone lead support and medical, either yourself or Hannah, depending on what you feel more comfortable with. And then we'd have someone who can lead our flankers and or take over command from the middle if something happens to me, which I would think would be likely Chips or Victor as my initial thought. But that way we have a structure for how the formation runs as a whole, when we all have to stay together.
Surprisingly, when it came to us going to Abagua, we did fairly well with this last time. Obviously, we lost Rook, but...
Yeah, things were more difficult than we ever could have imagined, those creatures being massive as they were already. But we had a temporary formation that worked out, with you leading the front and me in the middle, but having it set in stone would provide everyone with an understanding of who they should be moving to immediately. And I think that helps going into bigger combat.
I agree.
But it's not something I can decide by myself, and I'd like the opinions of others.
True.
I think, from personal experience, having a leader at the front and the back is beneficial. There's only so much that I can see in front of me with my squad, and I can only give out orders what's directly in front of me. Usually there was things happening, if I'm using a bullet as an example, things happening to my right, left, behind. It's a lot for me to have to keep on a swivel, so having somebody giving out orders and relaying that up the chain from the back as well would be beneficial. But I think that comes from you being the tactical leader, I would imagine.
That is the point of having it, yes. In our most recent exercise, you all saw as Hannah took a little bit of charge there to give some commands, but there were some errors in formation that were made only because of small lacks of communication. Very easily that can happen. I discussed this before, but if Hannah had stayed in the middle of the formation instead of assisting Ardenvale on the side, she could have seen where the gap was formed and called for the formation to close. Having someone on overview like that is incredibly useful, because one side when you're fighting, you're focused on the fighting, you're not necessarily focused immediately on who's to your left and right. And having someone who can help direct you is a wonderful asset. I think that would be useful for our grander formation.
There is one problem that I have, and that, well, it's more of a problem for me personally. So my wolf form is an issue. When I turn, it's a lot harder for me to give logical instructions. That bestial side of me just kind of, it's whatever it wants to do, whatever it needs to do to survive. It can be difficult for me to work in a unit.
Something I had thought of.
It's my wolfpack mentality. I just assume that other people know where they're meant to be or what they're doing in that form, instead of actually directing and giving orders. If we're ever doing frontal assaults, I would prefer to be given instructions instead of giving instructions.
Which is why I think having a second under you in the grander formation would be useful. My suggestion would be another group that does a lot of the front line, i.e. Liang. If you need someone to take over for you and someone who is going to be up there likely fighting alongside in the Vanguard, who better than another squad leader of Gallant?
Also, Gavin is always in the front too, and he's fairly noticeable as far as a rallying point.
I can shine bright if need be. Literally.
Whatever the formation takes, we just need to make sure that these leaders are in place and everyone knows about them. And I assume just because, as were squad leaders amongst most of us here, obviously two of you from Ignis are filling in, and General Squad doesn't have a command structure quite yet. But
it's going to be decided after placements. They just assigned me this position until things are set, since we don't know who's going to go where.
I'd like to know, Arbor, your thoughts on specifically positions as well as support lead.
So far, I think the plan works well, so long as the support structure lasts. Making certain that those who aren't liable to suddenly disappear aren't in key points of command structure is going to be important. However, I think we can make this work. As far as support structure goes, either myself or Hannah can take that up. Mason is if Med Squad is with us, though, as it would likely be us holding back and creating a forward operating base, this would likely be my primary focus. Would have likely did another making certain
Indeed.
a safe place to fall back to.
It's also effective in bigger environments like with many of the areas where we've had to fight as large groups, clearing the Blackguard stronghold for one, leaving medical or a support team to secure that area and make sure it's secure while we move in different areas. It will be good to make sure everyone is organized in that way.
The majority of medical squad is fully capable of defending themselves, however, it pulls on their resources, so making certain that we have at least a small number of additional students, i.e. Ardenvale or any other students that can be spared to make certain that they are kept safe while they're working.
Well, this is an important function that I think would be incredibly useful as well, is we have several members who can fit forms. We have people who can go in the vanguard who would be just as useful in the rear guard. We have people who are part of the middle who would be support, or people in the vanguard who would be support. It's something that when we decide who our official leaders are going to be, communication is going to be ready and available, and that's part of what I think my job as the tactical leader would be if you have to say call Augusta to medical, Zachary can very clearly order her to move, and I can fill the space with someone on the side, and we just have to be able to trust each other to make it fluid. That's just where communication is going to be most important.
Primarily focusing on holding back those who focus more on their role within medical squad than in their normal squad duties. Those who are...
Generally speaking, I meant more in an emergency situation. If you had a need of somebody.
Yes, of course. This would need to be flexible, which I can work with.
Indeed.
If it ever comes to larger assaults, like the situation we had in Obagua, we are comfortable with splitting up squads, correct? So, mixing.
We've always been fairly fluid about that.
There's been a couple of...
Yes. Put people where they're useful. We don't have to... Honestly, splitting upon party lines is usually best, because most of the squads know how they work with themselves, and they can mesh another squad fairly decently. The only time we should be splitting randomly is if things go crazy, and we need to just delta. Split in all directions and reform in different areas. At that point, we just need to figure out whoever is leadership in those groups, and let them take charge. Right, for now though then, until such time as General has had some time to organize, and we figure out the takes of Ignis leadership, we can officiate. Zachary will take over for Vanguard leader. Liang, you will be good with rear guard / second for Vanguard if needed.
That'll be good for me.
Abba taking over our support team, and then I will hold middle as tactical lead. And then we can alter that in the future once General has had some time to organize. We've had further opinions on where things go and how things work.
Yes, I think general where we can stand will depend on who's still left in general and kind of figure out what their kit revolves around. If we end up generalizing in a certain key aspect.
It's also important to note that, from my experience, the kits of the people in general will change to fit the squad they join. It happens all the time. So what their role is currently may change when the squad they join needs something else.
I did have...
I just mean the ones left behind in general will depend on what we have.
Right. Zachary?
I simply wanted to ask. My squad were speaking about it this morning. And it's a difficult choice for me to make, because I'm not... I see all of their flaws every day, and I don't know who to pick. But we're trying to pick a second for Vanguard at the moment. Linux can't always be 100% here, and he's running his own town business on occasion, so the three people that are mainly here the most have wanted us to have a second for when I am not present. And I wanted to ask all of you who you thought would be a good pick out of Jamie, Ryder, and Augusta.
Look, we'll have a deeper talk about it.
Obviously, I have in my head who I think is a good pick.
Augusta.
I agree. Augusta.
It will be between Augusta and Jamie. Augusta will consider definitely more, but the consideration of them being medical as well will be kind of problematic. So I'll be probably leaning more towards Jamie.
I will say my thoughts on Jamie and my experience with him is he is surprisingly hot-headed and doesn't think things through. I've actually seen Augusta in leadership and she's done decently well. Surprisingly, actually, and this may surprise you, I did a lesson with tactics with Ryder the other day, and everything he said was on point and proper. My only issue is that Ryder is... well, Ryder. And
he tunnel visions himself too
yes.
quickly.
So while I do think he could lead if he were focusing only on leading, I don't think at present he has the capability, and therefore Augusta is my opinion.
Right. My thoughts on all of it does go in line with Stark's. Is Augusta has the experience, and she has also shown and even spoken to me about the inspiration and the desire to be the second behind you. So it's not just a can she handle it, she's also shown willingness and actually attitude towards wanting the position. And with her help in medical, she can also, being in a leadership position, can also point out if she is noticing people's injuries or things along that line. She does have a good voice. She can easily get people's attention if need be with her abilities. So she has been studying up as well on tactics. So I think she would be a good second, and it would also help her as well with people trusting her word more if she's in a position.
I'll also say as a note, when Lila was my second, I never had an issue with her being in medical. That never became a problem for me. I don't foresee it being too big of an issue for Augusta.
Fair enough. Alright. Sounds like Augusta. My only concern is Augusta gets overwhelmed very quickly. She's had her downfalls with being in medical, and I think it's overwhelming her a lot. But
you can't expect everybody to just be perfect. So everybody's
I'm having to teach Ellie to get over some of that as well, but it's something they'll have to learn. If they want the position, they have to learn to work in it, deal with it, and take on the burden.
Everyone gets overwhelmed. I've seen every leadership get overwhelmed at some point. That's why, they're not doing it alone. That's why you have a second. So she's not going to face the brunt of it. She's going to be doing it beside you. As long as you support each other, then I don't see any problem.
I appreciate the info.
Honestly, might not be a good idea, might not be a bad idea for her and Ellie to work together with some of Ellie's own ways of taking up the second in command. They could both probably use the talking partner in the process.
And like you said about when you transform, she can also be there to help remind you and guide you in the aspects, because she knows how you work. So she'll be able to lead you properly if you have to transform and need someone to repoint you in the direction.
By the way, not to press too much, but if anyone's in need of private leadership training, we can also set up small little classes for all of you. Doesn't have to be a big deal.
I'm game.
I have done that with a few people, actually, but yes, it is useful to have.
I'm sure for all of y'all it'd be fine talking about the ones you're speaking about. I'm not trying to listen in on your conversation, by the way. It's noise while I'm
No,
working,
it's fine. I actually expected you to be in the conversation before, so this is perfectly fine.
Well, I'm technically trying to give you guys space. Allow you guys to speak to each other. At the end of the day, you guys are supposed to be able to work with each other. I'm not even supposed to be needed. But still here. Either way, if you do want to do anything like that, let me know and I can definitely do something for y'all.
What we say.
That's fine. Between the two of you, I'm sure it might be alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Is there anything else we need, or are we settled?
That's all I got.
I'm set too. If no one else has anything.
I would like to talk to you later, Stark, just in general.
Alright. Can certainly do so.
Do you have any thoughts, Lex?
Are there any thoughts behind those eyes, Lex?
A lot.
Do you want to share?
Nothing that's really been already said.
Understood. Alright, then I guess, about the whole big group thing, Stark, just like you said, once, I guess, placements have been had and we know who's where, depending on, who's left here or takes over, depending, can all reconvene
We'll
and
reorganize,
go over it
but
again.
I would let the other members of General Squad know what was discussed here in regards to that. So if we do have
100%.
if we do have anything where we need to be as a large squad, they know to look to us for commands so that we're ready.
I guess my...
If they have any issues with that, have them come speak to me.
Gotcha.
I think the majority of us got already overloaded with too much talking about tactics and what to deal with in the future. I guess right now it will be better just to have a walk, have some fresh air, just stretch. Clear the mind for now. Nobody here is alone, and everyone needs to have a talk.
Just going to see how I
just pass some time. We're always here to talk with one another, and we know that very clearly.
If you need to, always free to talk.
Just curious how your sessions usually go.
Gonna be heading out.
For discussion.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make my way too.
On this side.
Okay, I'm probably gonna stay behind and talk with the professor.
Yeah, come grab me when you need me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll be in the arena, but you know where to find me now.
You're gonna be eating.
I'm probably gonna be eating.
Spell that I really know of.
Man, we lost a lot of the day already. Day flew by, huh?
Yes. Definitely a talk we were expecting. I thought nobody has an answer, nobody has the right motivation or the mental positivity to deal with. We all know what we're gonna lose if we don't step up.
Yeah.
And that's definitely the initial motivator and why we're still here. I still have my displacements towards the academy and deciding, adding more people in general, just surprising them and being like, hey, we're dealing with a very huge problem.
Yeah.
That has probably caused the biggest genocide in the history of humanity. Everyone will shrink. They would run. Not gonna lie, I still believe some of General Squad or even staff have the chance. Many of us don't even. It's right now, like we said, let's pick up what little things we can gather.
Yeah.
And do our best.
It's an exorbitant situation that you could scour the world for centuries and never ever find somebody in the same situation.
Let's go.
Oh, Stark?
Grab your drinks, boys. Grab your drinks.
Oh, yeah, stock floor, which,
I don't know if you got told that already.
Mr. Levius.
Hello.
We still need to get our actuals bar going.
We do.
Our last one seemed to have gotten interrupted. Whenever you're ready, of course. Eat your dinner first. I don't want to make you fart on an empty stomach.
I will eat and then I'll let you know.
Let's get the rum.
Alright.
Tonight's been a great night to celebrate with the guards.
From now on, Zachary will lead our vanguard in the front. I will take tactical lead in the middle. Arbor will be support lead. And all right. Rear guard. Tell me to walk faster.
I'm the one in support. I'm the one who has to deal with it.
Did you get water today, Max? Oh no.
No.
Only for large groups.
What's a good choice, you think?
I like the chicken leg and the sausage.
That's not his life. Things get old as they die.
Supposedly Victor and Hannah may be doing something in the arena, so I'll probably go check that out in a second.
Ah, I see.
How hard you work, fast you run, the one thing you can never escape.
Alright, cheers everybody, and drink away.
God.
I already know tomorrow morning is going to be awesome.
I'll return momentarily.
I have a drunken style. That's a joke. Come on, Dave. I got a drunken style if you want to do it.
Someone's in my chair.
That's right. Get all this information to go back to us. Are we supposed to be here? I don't think we're allowed to be here. No, you could be here. You can be here. Hey, you guardsman. You there?
And I feel like I don't have this.
Hang on, Jamie. Hey, Jamie, wait a second. I got this. Hey, yes,
I'm not sitting.
Hey, you're in Jamie's chair. Move over there.
Oh, yes. No, I was...
I have no idea.
I got it.
Excuse me?
I have a seat for you.
No, you can afford it right now. Fuck it. I get in a bottle.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. You can sit down at the last part over there.
That's what should I get for this?
Oh my god.
What should I get?
Oh, something big. Whatever's happening.
I think you're talking a little bit too far away with your relations.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching and not thinking.
I'm always thinking.
I am
like if I
too.
stop thinking for a
Just
second,
not
I'll
about
be
this.
dying here.
Hambone's pretty good.
The hamburgers, the rib platter as well. Whole ass lobster fry too.
And then the guards fought really fucking cool and stuff, which leads me to believe that we're in good damn hands. So I feel really good. I wanted to celebrate the occasion with the CIA. Anyone not
Some food.
Everyone
That's like be solving my brain.
That doesn't make any sense. It constantly changes. Like,
you know what? As a cadet, I am truly honored to know that I fought people that are simply amazing, and I can't wait to fight all you guys.
I know it's complicated.
I drink to that. Hey, sure.
The tiniest freaking bottle of fucking wine in my life.
Is that so small?
Minuscule.
It's the one you're taking like both times. Thinking I'll let you carry the bigger ones. Just get the miniature ones. Don't bet on yourself too much, slugs. You're gonna be fine. Well, it's not like placements are gonna be anytime soon.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, imagine.
That would be so crazy. Change the entire structure, everything.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, you know?
I didn't drink that yet. I shouldn't stack
Yeah.
these.
I'll definitely have some words with professors about that at some point.
I definitely still have to talk to Miss Naisha. I haven't seen her in a while.
She was around all day earlier.
Inhaled it.
Yeah, if we weren't stuck dealing with the entire
Monster Blade.
Oh, someone's shooting.
Somebody's being ratchet.
Having fun, don't worry.
The only one who is you, Lux.
It's not me. Somebody's shooting something.
You keep taking off your shirt, you're ratchet.
It's not off.
Around there?
There's a lot of evidence, that's all.
It's fair. A lot going on.
I mean, it was a long meeting, so I imagine
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
was-
information to distill.
I was just about to say, it was a very long meeting.
It was gonna be no matter what it was.
Gavin and I probably gather people up.
Stark's an aristocrat, and I pretended to throw up in his general direction, and then I walked over here. Augusta and I will never figure out what we are. It's really unfortunate.
Oh.
It's broad, but yeah.
Broad.
So then, I guess I just
I might be in the doghouse.
my girlfriend's maybe girlfriend.
Why?
What?
Is that the
I don't. Well, my maybe girlfriend's boyfriend? What is this?
What?
Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry about what I said. I didn't mean it.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
Since we can't figure out what we are, we can't figure out what we are. It's kind of a problem.
Sorry for your divorce.
Yeah, you've made this a difficult.
We don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if I don't know if I'm divorced, married, ex-girlfriend, or girlfriend. Those are. I don't know.
Well, not all of them at the same time.
And neither does it.
That sounds like a
That's what's
tough spot
happening.
to be in.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Get out of that. Yeah. Just realized you're eating your mac and cheese with
chopsticks.
You get used to it.
A little sippy. Yeah, a little sippy.
Thank you. Have fun.
You know, surprisingly enough, Lenneth isn't like
No.
the one with the weirdest eating habits from GMA.
Am I not? I mean, I would assume not. I think it's pretty normal.
What's the name?
The lightning user? I forgot the name.
Yuri had some weird eating habits.
Yuri, yeah.
Yeah,
He was eating a lot.
This whole bit is really funny.
Sorry about this sour memory into your mind.
He's back at school. I'll never see him again.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Lenneth,
What, you think I'm gonna curse the plane?
you just
Show up?
fucking cursed us. He's gonna appear.
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
It's too late.
We're safe here, Lux. It's fine. We're safe here.
I don't believe you.
Safe is the worst word you can pick in here.
Oh, the rest of GMA.
Oh, okay. What?
Specifically in this case, Yori.
You said it again.
Fair, you all safe from him here for now.
See, there it is. There's the key word for now.
Back there. I mean, safe for anything for now.
He's gonna find his way here.
I mean, who knows? They could do another shuffle transfer and send one of you back or send him here.
One of us back, is that an option?
One of you.
You're going back.
I'm sorry, Lux.
Driving to this table.
Return to Sunday.
Put in your bag.
First time.
Ah, shit.
We're just saying 1 year, Lux. I'm sorry, you're gonna be in the second season.
I see.
Yeah. Another one.
The ice cream lady?
You know those royalty that have like a bunch of more than one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, like more than one partner?
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that. keeping a lot of people happy. I'll be like, I fucked up.
I'll be honest, I don't think that royalty with many marriages, that's their intent whatsoever. I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, I don't think it's about
I don't think they
keeping all
care
them
about making their
happy.
people happy. They don't care.
That's all it is.
Wasn't that Prince that we met a long time ago? I think he had a wife and then girlfriends. I think he said, or a different name.
Are you talking the Abago one?
Yes, or I don't know if he was a prince. Noble.
I tried to help
Didn't get to meet them. You know, I was dealing with the entire, fuckery that was over there. And also not to mention that I was sweating everywhere that I don't like.
Well, you both look lovely today. And you smell nice.
Near the other end?
Yeah. Try to look for Victor.
I drink I will in fact be hungover.
I see you were using a new conditioner for your hair in bio.
Oh, thank you, Liang.
What? How do you know that? Bitch.
We are in the same floor.
Oh, that's right.
We're in the same door. Literally.
Gold, I'm gonna make a character one day that just acts on impulse, and I'm gonna have you be the impulse control.
Bitch. Well, I noticed it too before him. I think.
Come over here, Jay.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Sit over here. Welcome, Hoshi. I heard you.
Hello.
You know, this is supposed to be the other way around. Not you sitting like this, posed and everything. I'm supposed to be the one doing that while you're fumbling.
I don't know, I quite like it this
Are
way.
you using chopsticks on noodles?
I'm getting another drink.
Little tiny noodles?
Give me another one. You finish mine. Bring me another drink too.
Absolutely.
This is a power pose.
Girl boss to me. Here. Hey, the Kraken.
They shine the bottle through me.
I'm gonna go train.
See you
guys. What?
You're going to bed or taking off your...
No, I'm going to train.
Already. Makes sense.
Already.
Fine.
That's
Don't
it.
forget your freaking mana training as usual.
I've been working on it.
Mana crystal. Yeah.
You could eat more than the bagel and get away with it if you wanted.
Huh?
That don't go that direction.
Okay.
Damn.
A lot of them are like, I've heard whispers of a noble family. Like, every single one of them are like super tall and like disgustingly muscular.
Were you still talking to me?
No. You're good.
Okay, I
Skedaddle.
apologize.
Skedaddle. It's okay.
I knew it. I knew you'd see me. I recognize those footsteps. Good.
Well, seeing as
Kept you on your toes.
they're getting a bit too crazy. Well, I've been eager for this since our last one got interrupted basically at the start.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I noticed you weren't here, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna head to the arena since I need more training anyways, and I got lucky that you're heading there as well. So,
Seems this might be one of your favorite locations as well.
Yeah, I'm usually training. If I'm not asleep or in class.
Set schedule. Good man.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard something.
You're fine.
What am I hearing?
Are you officially losing it?
I might be. I'm hearing scraping, and it's driving me fucking crazy.
Scraping?
Yeah.
Careful.
It's not in here, so...
So I think he stepped out beforehand.
Not. I don't really... There's the scratcher.
First off, they know. That's why this place was shut down for a while, and we couldn't go here.
Going in for another round?
Of course. I know. I've been waiting for this little one for a while now.
He got hit on his fucking
Little soldier, they're taller than you.
I'm just messing with you. Hey, yeah, I am aware. Thank you.
So they know.
You good sir, just
Does that make anyone else?
Well, they haven't.
Good luck, Cadet.
Thank you. How hard are you wanting to go?
That's up to you. I'll match your pace.
Ooh, alright.
I will watch over this duel of yours.
Should we put the thing up? I'm not gonna put the thing up.
I don't really have much magic, so...
I do.
In terms of, that's gonna be on you. Well, I'm aware, but that's why I'm saying, if any magic is gonna happen, it's coming from you. I've actually never seen this before.
Have you not?
You may begin whenever either of you are ready.
Alright. Ready?
Straight out with it. Let's go. Good low.
Alright.
I know you got more than that, Cadet. You were, what's the word? Marketing it last time.
I figured out why I was so low on steam.
Yeah?
Alright.
You're pumping it up. Nice move. You wanna go brawler? Fine, we can go brawler.
You can use your weapon.
on a timer. Grab on.
Yep. Hold on, you're on. Push back through.
Very good.
Yep.
You both did fairly well, but I have to give the win on this one to Cadet Max.
Yeah,
Good fight.
Likewise. Let's try to bring the swords out.
Absolutely. I don't know where my camera went. Oh, hi.
Do that again.
Warm up.
Good sparring opponents.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get him to fight me.
But timers. Good martial arts too, Cadet.
Thank you.
Cadet. He wants to spar with... The writer wants to spar with us. So a way you can get to spar with him is have one guard and one cadet on both sides.
Ooh.
And then we split off from there. That way you
Could
have
be
enough
good.
opportunity to
That's not a
spar.
bad idea. It's not a bad idea in the slightest.
Do either of you need a touch of healing at all? Anything more than just a few bruises?
I think not really in terms of side of the bruise, right?
Pretty good, all things considered.
That's a timer, but
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, in terms of blunt damage, this usually holds up pretty well.
I mean, armor's armor, and that is more magical
That's it.
than this. So, I'm very impressed with your martial arts. I wasn't expecting that good of martial arts, especially the throw. That was a good
Champion
throw.
of GMA.
Oh,
Gotta keep myself at the top.
Well, I'm gonna
Very
see
cocky.
a lot of fun fighting you then, if that's the case. Maybe next time I won't have such
You
a short
remind me
timer.
if I'm incorrect, but it was you and Cadet Rise that tied during the interschool
Yeah.
battles, yeah?
Correct.
It was a very interesting fight to watch. Very,
Absolutely.
very interesting. The entire tournament itself was very interesting.
It was good.
Man, when I could be in a tournament like that.
I
Nice
will
test
say,
of skill.
it is a great boon to have you come here. I know it must not have been easy to leave the rest of your fellow students at GMA.
It was a sad goodbye, definitely, but there's a lot more I can learn here. A lot more ways for me to grow.
I imagine.
It's unfortunate. I wish it was longer, personally.
Yeah. We'll get more.
I keep getting snuffed out when it comes to time with you. I got to fight Ryder for a decent bit. I fought him for longer than I got
wonder
to
where
fight
he
you.
is. I wonder if I can get him to
Last I
spar.
saw him, he was getting drunk inside the main hall.
I'm gonna see if I can get him to spar. I'll be back.
That's okay, so I'm gonna spectate.
Professor Rayner wanted to go, and
Alright.
Whatever that creature that
He's not here. What the?
Do you have a giant plan?
Not the purple I'm looking for. Also, no one here. Fuck, where is he?
You know, if he does that, though, you're gonna have.
Where is this guy? Where the fuck is Ryder? Yeah, that's my thought. I'm gonna check the waterfall first, because I know that's his favorite spot. And then we'll go from there. No fucking shot! Part of me wants to let him do his thing, and part of me wants to go talk to him. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hanging out alone, or you care if I join?
No, I don't mind.
Have you been?
Stressed out,
What's bugging you?
but just well, I'm sort of back to normal, I guess you could say. But there's a little bit of stress here and there.
Alright, well, what's going on?
It's Coretta.
Oh boy.
I think Coretta might be interested in joining Vanguard.
You think?
I have no idea why.
I'm not sure. I see her as
some of
Crystal Thorn kind of gal.
Yeah, she feels more like Crystal Thorn to me. The more talkative type. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I actually come to terms with something, and it's helped me inspire myself to be better about some things.
Yeah?
It would sort of hurt to lose the people I love, the people I care about.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to lose that.
What makes you think you will?
My own incompetence. I always tend to be about myself. But it really shouldn't be about me. My power came from people that invested in me. That made me the person I am today.
And as the person you are today...
Augusta?
Ooh. You keep going. I'll speak after.
Augusta was going to leave Vanguard.
Really?
Yeah. Come on over. Nothing wrong with extra company? Huh? You could come on over. It's not a big issue. Yeah, but... Oh, brother. Come on over here, will you?
Want me to help you get across? Gotcha. Want to shift up to a rock?
You know what? Let's do it. Well, we'll shift over towards you then.
Oh, okay. Didn't have to, but okay.
Well, I want to show you that I care. I haven't really been able to show that in the past couple of days.
Everyone should care in a way. Don't need to give me treatment on how you should care.
It's not that. It's just I haven't been the most welcoming person.
You explain that, really. It does make you nervous, but really big softy.
But you're welcome to join us. I definitely would like to know you a bit, if that's okay.
Don't like staying on that. Don't know how to swim, so anxiety.
Ah.
No worries about it.
That's fair.
Come on, we'll go up here then.
Oh, okay.
I've got strong legs, I can't do that. I'm gonna climb.
The easy way to go up. So, have to be baby. Just go up,
Okay, I said I couldn't do that, and then I immediately jumped up.
Wow. What bitch.
Whoa!
Bitch.
Can't believe it. Rest of You coming or going?
Trying to figure out where I'm going. What the? No way.
Always ratchet.
Aw. Ugh. I'm cracking my back, don't mind me. You ever got that good crack, like, from the base of your spine, like, all the way up?
Most times.
Yeah, I'm always supernaturally fit, so I don't know what that's like.
You've never cracked your back?
Being fit does not mean not having. So that's not how it works.
Ryder.
Right. In Cambion cases, that's exactly how it works.
Ryder, how long has it been since you cracked your back?
Most spine, even animal, get tension from the muscle around it and tend to bend out of place. Your spine can still be really straight, but still have pressure in between.
Well, I'm telling you that's not how it works for me. I'm different.
No.
Well,
isn't your mother human? How can she tell you?
Well, I sort of have... I don't know, there's something strange about my bone structure.
Okay.
Call it a crazy thing, I know, but
Ryder, you are making me so fucking nervous. Oh my God! You were like a bee's dick away from falling.
Oh, right, I better not move like that then, I guess.
Oh.
I'm scared for you.
Oh.
This would be bad. Any height like
sorry.
this bad.
I would have had to jump down there and get you.
For safety.
I'll be fine. Hey, it's a Boyd.
Whoa.
Did you just say it's a
What?
boy bird?
Wait, what did you call it?
Bird? Beard? Boy? I can't word.
Bird?
Ryder.
Is that not what said?
Ryder, do they...
That's not what he said.
Does the school staff know that, like, that little piece of the tower is still, like, singed?
Don't tell them.
I feel bad.
You did that?
I did that. I did that.
You did that?
Yes.
Wow, you're a bitch.
Oh,
Cannon that.
I did the roar.
Cannoned it, yeah.
Bitch.
I remember that during the tournament,
Yeah. Was that our fight or was that somebody else's fight? That I did that.
Might have been our fight.
I think it might have been. We need to get another spar in soon.
I can't beat you.
Dude, we are like equal. We have to be. There's no way.
Well, no, I've never beaten you in single combat.
Yet.
Not ever.
Okay.
Every time I come like in the tournament, I came so close. All I had was the last arm to remove, and then to stop the fight.
Oh, me? You can't do this to me.
Wow.
We're rivals. We gotta stay neck and neck. You can't do this.
clearly not a very good rival, if can't even do the rival.
Ryder, please.
What are you talking about, Lux?
Don't say you can't beat
You're
me.
being gaslight.
What? I'm not gaslighting. I can't beat you, Lux.
I make jokes.
You
I
can.
make jokes.
You totally can.
Joke.
Look, the day that I get a win over you is the day where, fourth dimensionally speaking, I'm grabbing a beer.
Oh.
And I'm celebrating.
Oh.
Yeah?
You're that hard. Like, seriously.
Yeah?
Huh? Why is she laughing? What did I say?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Lux, I don't know if you know, but like, every one of our matches have ended in a draw.
That means one of us has to
Except for that one time in
win.
the tournament. Except for that one time in the tournament.
Fuck the tournament rules.
Oh, well, if we're
We
not
didn't.
counting the tournament,
We-
yeah, we're neck and neck. It's a draw.
They had to judge us there. I don't want a match where we have to be judged. Holy shit.
Night.
Oh no, it's raining!
Oh shit, come on, we gotta go!
Okay.
Oh yeah, those are
Believe it's raining.
those are rocks, Ryder. You would have bounced like a fucking stone.
Probably not a good idea to be on rocks, considering they'll get slippery.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's starting to come down. We need to get the heck out of here.
Bye bye. Ah! Hi.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, nothing broken?
No, nothing's broken.
You scare me.
Yeah, I think I felt my heart stop for a second. I'm gonna be real with you.
My heart stopped for you.
I'm gonna be real with you. My heart just kind of stopped for a second. Whoa.
Oh,
Don't be like that
Yeah. Whoa. I did not plan for that one. But holy shit did I react fast. I very sharply inhaled, and then I just went silent, and I let my body move. Oh.
At the butt of boat. Fucker. Give a heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that adrenaline set in when we get to the dorm island. I'm not.
He's not even waiting for us.
He left. Damn it, I didn't get her.
Where?
He's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna go find somewhere not in the rain, lay down, and process what just happened.
Bastard.
He left us. He said Lux almost broke his neck, and that's where I call it. I'm gonna lay down right here.
Maybe good idea. It's okay.
That
There,
was
there. Pat,
that
pat.
was that was so fucking
Dear
close.
God.
That was so fucking close.
How think I feel?
Oh.
That shit. Fuck
Oh my god. Holy shit. Lemon. Mmm.
Come see thing.
Mmm.
Come see thing.
What's up?
It's scary.
What?
Okay. It's
Yep.
fixed now. There we go.
Yep.
It's fixed.
I'm never gonna not see that. I'm never gonna not see that.
We're both cursed now.
Oh. Oh, you wanna? No, hold on. I'm gonna give you something cursed. Come here.
Oh god, okay.
Look at the arch. It's just very slightly. But now you've seen it.
Not even slightly.
But now you've seen it, and you can't unsee it.
You did this. Where is everyone? Want to
I don't
know
know.
where everyone
Well, there's
is.
someone.
There's someone?
They're at the arena? What the fuck?
Take care.
So, Ryder, since we're in the arena and all, I found him.
Huh? Why were you
We
looking
lost
for me?
you. We lost you.
literally
You were with us and then you were
I did
gone.
not find you. You. Speed was your name.
Well,
why do you fight the guards?
Lux.
He asked me this bar.
The guard did.
Yeah.
There was a guard that asked me to spar earlier too.
Same, actually. But it was like for a later thing.
And plus, out of a show of respect, because I enjoyed the fight, I treated them all to a drink. And it was great. They all followed me too. It felt like I was some sort of superstar.
Don't let that get to your head.
No, hey, no, I wouldn't, because you guys like to take all my glory and things away from me, so it's good.
I'm not. I've never taken anything.
Whoa.
The other people would, though. I get high on my horse, and then people just be like, hey, yeah, I get high on my horse, and then they're just like, oh,
Ryder,
Ryder,
I just tried to gas you up like 10 minutes ago.
Huh?
I just tried to gas you up like 10 minutes ago, don't even.
He's your number one fan.
You can!
I can't win!
You can. You literally can.
Been on him because you're too scared. You're scared.
Whoa!
Since I found them.
I'm just calling it as it is.
Look,
He
can't do this to me, okay?
I'm calling it as it is. You don't know until you try.
Yeah, but I just...
With our talk, don't be a quitter.
Is he sunlocked? What just happened?
Look, he's a tough guy. Can't win.
You're a tough guy too.
You're a tough guy.
You're a little tough guy.
Bigger feeling of
Hey.
success. Use his
Okay,
growing
that's it.
stone.
You know what? One day, when I get over what's going on.
Ryder, you know today's the day.
What do you mean today is the day?
I mean, we're in the arena.
Oh yeah, and it's raining.
Fuck the rain.
Raining's cool. I love rain.
And it makes it more cinematic.
Showdown.
Fine. You know what? We're settling this tonight.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna go throw on my gear right now, and we're settling
Oh,
this tonight.
I am so fucking getting warmed up. I need to turn my air on for this. There he is. I'll go put the gate up.
Alright, you two, come on, get closer. Come on. Bring it in. Alright, hands together like that.
Hands together.
Yeah, go on. I want this a clean, fair duel. No nonsense. No killing.
Of course.
Otherwise, go wild.
I'm gonna settle this tonight. I'm bringing all I have.
I'm looking forward to it.
You know what? Consider this as your professor. I'm going to be watching this little spar of yours with great interest.
All right.
Once I leave, you two go at it.
Here goes.
Ready, Ryder?
Yeah. Ready about everything.
Let's get to it! Right off the bat, huh? All right! Catch! Reprehend! Stay up there, I guess. Yeah, wrap my arms around your neck. Drop down. Yeah. Grab! Kick up! Ooh, you're getting stronger! All right. Oh, you got me bleeding. Good. Yep. Hold. Yep.
I'm close. Just like last time.
Let's see who can hold out!
Let's take a step back for a second. He just incinerated your combat shirt.
Yeah, I did.
You see, the issue here is fireproof. And he just incinerated it. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah. This happened last time.
Medical is advising that I call the fight. Are you still able to go for another 2 minutes?
Perfect.
Alright, I'll give you 2 minutes. I'm coming back in here and I'm calling the fight. Yes, sir. Try to make it
I'm still here, don't worry. I'm still sane.
Yeah. I believe you. Just 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I'm going to finish this.
Then use all your strength.
I have to dig deep. Very deep.
All in. Grab your arms! Told you. We're even.
Go get yourself checked out, because he needs to wear your fucking shirt. That's supposed to be fireproof.
Yeah.
And get a few mana potions while you're at it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
both did very well.
Thanks, I appreciate the fight.
I knew you could. Keep up still. Don't hold yourself down like that. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby later. Hello. Hi. Huh? I need a mana potion. I'm not awake enough for this. Oh, I'm taking a nap.
Medical attention.
Oh, I'm burned.
You're burnt.
Ugh.
Right, you're going to need cool water and... Okay.
Oh, I'm taking a nap right here. Okay, nap done.
Oh, looks like you didn't need our assistance after all, Cadet.
Yeah, we're chilling.
You got your fight all the same.
Absolutely. Worked out well.
Got a little hairy with both of you blasting each other in the face, though.
A little bit. Thank you.
But you don't need any medical attention, I assume?
I'm burned a bit, but Hannah's going to get stuff.
She's getting the proper treatment.
Yeah. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, these two are equal in every sense. Ryder did not believe that, and Lux pushed hard to make sure he did.
Alright.
Hello.
Where are your burns? Ah, I see.
Chest, arms.
Mm-hmm. Arm first. It might sting.
Adrenaline's taking care of it. We're pretty good.
I see.
That is Lux almost going
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how is your pain?
100%.
Taking care of it.
I'll put it on a 4 right now.
Upon impact? Understood. We'll use Starleaf and it'll numb the pain anyway. Arm out. Is there clean? I'm going to put some aloe on it to help heal the burning. Are you injured?
Hello.
I could definitely use.
I thought I felt something crack.
What are your injuries?
What happened? I was so absorbed.
I thought you felt something.
My body and my face.
Probably a rib.
Your face?
I think I broke a rib too.
Poke.
Oh.
You did.
Why are you throwing your fucking ass to him mid-battle?
What?
Anyway.
You went to come back and you just like, you did this. You're like...
I kicked him.
Oh, you did.
The bandages are treated with a solution of Starleaf. They should help numb the weapon, numb the wounds. Augusta, could you assist Ryder? He has a broken.
You're not that fat, baby. Oh,
rib.
yeah, no, I got you. Let me see.
And around your stomach, arms up.
Okay.
Ow, I hate how these feel. Ugh.
Thank you.
There you are. Change the bandages every 12 hours.
Okay.
Already.
Until they're healed.
Rest of the.
You can get them done at
Rest
medical
of the
if you need
wounds I
to.
can
Any other
heal from with just a night's rest.
I think that's it. Just bangs and bruises at this point.
Just a bit faster. I'm gonna pop it back into place. So as soon as you drink it.
I don't think anything's broken.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Ooh, it's okay.
Oh.
Just be careful. It might be a little
Thanks,
there,
Augusta.
let it all out.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
My ribs are intact.
Thank goodness.
Want me to fix that?
Hey! You already pushed me out of my wheelchair.
Yeah. No, I did.
Ryder, did you not know about that?
He doesn't need a wheelchair.
Twice.
He's gonna show his
Twice.
booty hole to everybody.
Twice.
I mean, might as well push him out of his wheelchair.
Huh?
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 What?
Huh? Huh?
What?
I'm gonna join Vanguard just to bug you.
I hope not. Bye.
Goodbye.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm good. A little burned. A little crispy. But I'm good. You're good?
Yeah, she cracked my rib back into place. I'll be
I was
okay.
gonna say, if I give you a little...
Oh, we need to get out of here!
Oh, shit! I'm taking this.
Okay, come on, let's get the heck out of Dodge.
Shit, we gotta go.
Yeah, come on, man.
Go, quick!
Wait, I'm going here. Where are you going?
There, go, quick!
No, I'm going to the...
Okay, let's go!
We need to get out of here.
Let's go, come on!
Okay.
Fuck! Shit! I don't know where I'm putting this.
And there was supposed to be more people there as well. I don't know if, say, Lux Dawes, I don't believe was there. I don't know if any... What are you doing shirtless?
tried using it and realized it wasn't working, so I didn't use it. I'm assuming he just grabbed and thought it would work and just went, oh.
Right. Oh, yeah. Alright,
Are you out?
I'm sure that.
What are you hiding?
Go get yourself another shirt, Mr. Byrne.
Yeah, I'm down a shirt now. Ah!
Lux, go put
some clothes on. Ratchet.
I bet a nice slap.
It got burned off!
If you're burned. Go get another one.
Try and get some burn proof.
Go.
It was! No. Hold on. No, Professor Cassidy walked up mid-match and said, how did that happen? Those uniforms are fireproof.
You got too hot. Too hot.
Question mark?
I don't know. How did... He said...
Out. Lux.
Yeah.
When a demon burns you out of your clothes.
How? Lux, did you just pretend?
No, it's gone.
Did you just rip the shirt off and be like, oh no, it burnt off?
No, it's gone.
No.
It's gone. I promise you. I promise you it's gone.
It burned away.
I promise you it is gone.
It's gone.
Go get another one. Stop promise people.
Stop looking.
Shirt on.
Put on a shirt.
Ellie's going to come back here and start talking to you about piercing for girlfriend. Put shirt on.
What?
What?
Ellie unhinged. You put shirt on to avoid conversation. Yeah.
Bitch.
Whoa.
Don't laugh at me. I'm scared. Go put shirt on.
I will look the other way.
Put shirt on. Fuck. Come back here, you threat.
Fuck. Bye.
We're also not his mother?
I mean...
Slut.
Oh, he's back.
We also just...
How did you know? How did you know I was standing there?
You're like walking heat source. Can feel you from here from how much your bullshit radiates. Push it on.
His ass is fat, you can hear it.
What?
Put on a fucking shirt. Yoink.
Door to clothing?
Eventually, put on a shirt. Thank you.
I can't believe they burned off his...
Oh my god.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Put shirt
He's
on.
got the stance of, Mom, I fruit up.
I'm getting cheese. I'm getting cheese.
I'm going to...
He's gonna help.
Penis. Go put on shirt.
Draws it on their chest.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, maybe he's not human.
What
Maybe just part rat.
Rat.
What?
Rat man. Rat boy. You're part
What?
rat now.
Rat boy.
Little rat
Nuh-uh.
man.
You're rat.
Nuh-uh.
Haha. Rat. You
No
like...
way.
Ooh, wow.
Leneth?
Yes?
I need you to do me a favor.
Yes. What's up?
I need you to... You see that cup of coffee on the counter over there? On the shelf? I need you to look right to the right of it.
Here, direct.
This?
Yeah.
It's
Abstract.
abstract. Yeah.
Hi.
Look, I know you have other outfits.
I haven't dug them
Go
out
grab
yet.
another outfit, man.
No, you
We've been telling
burned
him
my
that.
clothes so hard.
You burned all of them.
They were so fireproof that you burned them.
You burned all of them.
Which means he's gonna get in trouble when he has to go to the next assembly and he has no clothes.
He just butt ass naked.
Put on the shirt.
They're gonna slap you eventually. I'm just waiting.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe someone could, like, stitch you a new one?
Probably. Maybe.
No, I don't want to be in trouble for that. Come on, man.
You're not getting in trouble for that. I am.
Lux, I'll pull out the cheese. I need you to put on a shirt. Okay?
I love
think I won't do it.
how his teammates have to court him.
Don't think I won't do it. Lux? Lux, listen to me. I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's a rat.
Don't fuck with me.
You better not have. You better not. You better not have anything in your pants.
It's not in my pants.
In your fucking shoe. What are you pulling out of your shoe? No, there's no way you have things in there prepared. You have a fork in. Why do you have a fork in your shoe? You were fighting right with a fork in your shoe?
Okay.
Give it. Give it.
Reactions.
Give it. Give it.
Stop it.
Give it.
No.
Hey!
Leonard came for the backup. He's got a backup. Yeah.
Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Yoink.
You still have your cheese, bitch.
No. Was said in the meeting.
Okay.
No, yeah, but he said he will apologize if he goes back on his thought.
Okay. No.
We'll see.
That cheese. He fucking sick. Got that chewing gum on a Friday afternoon. Jesus Christ.
What are you doing here?
I ate cheese and my chest got slapped.
But you, chest strong. Why cheese for cheese?
Cheese is good. It's not easy being cheesy.
Are we not allowed to go to the graveyard?
I don't know, actually.
I might have just broken a rule and I ran away from the guard. Frankly, I don't want to fucking listen to them.
So, I know he's not supposed to go onto
I'll be back.
the academy ground.
Try it out.
Corked up lasagna, boy.
I don't have much experience in the leadership.
Why am I tiny?
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
I'll take it off.
That tone was different.
What are we taking
I
off?
can't put my finger on how the tone.
Nothing.
Was in what way?
Holy shit!
You bet it'll be.
He has his orange juice.
I haven't seen orange juice in like 3 months.
They have real orange juice out here. It's inside that they have orange juice light.
Yeah, inside.
That's so fucked up. I never knew.
I know.
Have you seen Cadet Misty by any chance?
Jamie was the happiest.
Yeah, he was.
Her and Cadet Iris are having a talk right now, so.
Exactly, if you don't mind me asking.
I believe they're in the Crystal Thorn Cave. Is where they said they'd talk.
Down by the beach.
Yes,
Oh,
it's on the beach. Hug the wall. There's a cave opening. You just go right in.
Yep, I remember now. I'll go quickly at least mention I need to talk to her.
Alright.
Thank you, Cadet.
I'm very proud of you.
It's coming off.
I just had to
We
fucking
tell
say
you we're
something, didn't I?
happy. We
Yeah.
tell you we're happy, and then you're like, I gotta
Can you
change
not
that.
strip it? Can you not strip? It's nobody's birthday, sir. It's nobody's birthday. Not even your own. I'm pretty sure it's not even your birthday.
It is not my birthday.
Okay. I'd like you to not entice anybody. Huh? Not me.
If I get put in Vanguard, I'm gonna walk in with a wheelchair. I'm gonna wheel all of my stuff in from Crystal Thorn
I'll make sure you
with
hit.
a wheelchair.
I'll make sure you hit the wall to where you're new paint on the wall.
Holy shit!
You'll make the noise "Splatoon" as soon as you hit the wall.
What? What noise? Thank you.
Splatoon. It's just gonna make paint the walls.
What did you just do?
Where's Ellie?
Did you bottle his
I don't know, maybe with Victor?
Oh, you not see the cheese there?
No.
Cheese right here on your chest?
I don't see it.
Same.
What?
I think I should
my mind for a moment.
Yeah, no, I don't see it, yeah.
You're
I see
fucking
it
with
over
me.
there.
I see cheese here, and I see cheese over there. I don't see whatever you're
No, it's
holding.
okay.
You want to try the honey glazed?
Oh, see that?
Oh, I
Unless
see
you've
that,
already
thank you.
tried it.
Okay, there you go. Huh? What? Okay.
What?
Good.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna button some of these things. There you go.
It's like when you're taking care of a child, like a shared child in the tribe. That's like sitting there with food on his face, the bib is gone, and is just exposed.
Cheese on me. It's like half clothed.
Oh my god.
Probably shed his diaper by now. And his diet is picky, and it's specifically cheese and orange juice.
Hey, you can't, hold on, you can't just take the cheese.
You just stuffed it down your shirt.
You just
stuff the
Stop
cheese.
putting it under your sleeve.
So he's not.
Stay away.
He's not mostly. He's just full of cheese.
cheese is
Drink it.
Not the orange juice.
Drink it.
Don't. Oh man, you just ruined a good glass of OJ. Now it's just O cheese.
No cheese. Oh, cheese.
Why are there two?
Double sharp cheddar. Double shot sharp cheddar.
That's it.
Time for a shot. Hey, hold on, that's an actual weapon. That's something.
Not the
He's
sport.
armed.
Stop putting things inside your sleeve.
Stop. Did you just spill a glass of orange juice on your sleeve?
I just wanna hear you like.
No.
I just wanna hear your fucking wrist shake, and it's just fucking.
Lux, I see your sleeve is dripping.
It shouldn't be. That was empty.
Lux, I see drips.
I don't want to
I think
answer
those are the
that.
parents, actually. It's Lena. Lena was the parent.
See, it was upside
Whatever
down.
am I gonna do with him?
You could put him back where he came from, or so help you.
You want to see a magic trick?
No, I'm gonna give it now. Better.
Good night, Liang.
You might. Do you want to see a magic trick before you go?
Okay.
Okay, Lenith. No, no, look that way.
Wait, no.
Look that way. Look that
No,
way.
I'm not,
Look
I'm
that
not
way.
Part of your trick. I'm not part of your
You are.
magic.
You are. You have to be. It's so important.
I'm actively denying.
It's so important. Okay.
I'm not
Hi, Jamie.
Fucking magic trick, Lux.
Hey, Jimmy.
I can't tell if it's a parent or like significant other relationship. I'm not gonna be a part of this. I can't deal with it.
Hello. Gavin, you're the catalyst.
What?
Okay.
Catalyst for what?
Part of the magic trick now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just rummage through here real quick.
Through your sleeve full of cheese.
Presto!
I don't know what he has.
This is a bucket.
Did you just pull a luck
That is a bucket.
out of Gavin?
It was in his shirt.
It was.
Again.
Whose shirt was in it?
Where?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll put it back.
Yeah, but if he pulled that out of his shirt, we would have saw it. He would have like a uniboob.
I'll put it back. Watch.
Lux, come here. Lux, come here.
No fingering the rats.
I'm checking you. I'm checking you, Lux. Come here. Contraband. Contraband.
I don't know.
Contraband. That was like a bird to a windshield. Holy shit.
Oh, poor bird. You should just jump out yesterday.
Something on someone.
Wait a minute, I'm starting to remember now.
Oh,
didn't you pull your drink?
Oh, here you go.
From me?
In your hair.
Do I look like a cooler? Son of a bitch! Where? It's in the braid?
This is the only way I get.
Lux, I will hold you by your legs upside down and start shaking you.
Store them on you while you're not
It's
looking.
in my braid, isn't it?
Well, they already pulled it out.
Otherwise, she's gonna notice. You'll notice the weight difference.
I'm gonna forget again.
I have to be very careful with how I hide.
Where the fuck did he go?
Otherwise you'll
The
notice.
sleight of hand of just like when he gives you when he gives you that morning hug.
Where is he? Oh!
Try to sleight of hand that.
Oh look, there's Ellie.
Should we go tell her? I think we should tell her.
Yeah, go tell them about what you're gonna do to Lux.
Jump! Jump! Break your legs! Jump! Jump!
I almost said the wrong thing.
Fuck off!
Jump! Break your
Do a
legs.
flip!
Fall
Show your
over.
ass!
Break your ass! Show your grundle!
If he lands, what noise will he make?
What are you looking for?
So you just said.
Yeah, I did say that. I told him
Is it over there too?
It's just gonna sound like.
I see.
No, I told him I was gonna paint the walls with him. And he's
I can't
gonna
look
make
at him. I can't
this.
look at him.
Stay over there.
Why is he showing his arms off the balcony?
He's just showing.
Whose child is this?
See this? You see this?
What is that?
What is this?
I don't know.
What is this?
Macaroni?
Tell me what this is.
Is that macaroni?
And what?
Okay.
Cheese.
I'm in charge of Crystal Thorns.
Right.
Apparently Bile hides drinks.
You're only doing that to yourself.
Yeah.
You have to hear it.
This is when you just do the classic.
I don't feel gargoyle. That'd be kind of cool, actually. just keeping your beer cold?
No,
I'm sorry,
that is not why I'm dating. It's not why I'm dating
now it's
you.
my turn to be.
It's just the
don't
benefit
talk to
of
me.
dating you. So, you know.
Okay. Can you hold my marshmallows if I put them on your horns? Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Acid singed marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
Where did he go
I need
again?
a drink. I'll be back.
Snack. Can you drink for
You've
me
been
too?
talking too much. You've been talking too
I'm
much.
just gonna. No, I'm just gonna imagine
Marshmallows.
people are just gonna be saying like, "I need a drink," and then if they're staying near Augusta, they're
Did
like,
you roll your ankle?
"I'll put in there today."
Maybe.
And roll for
It's a good fine.
Just unroll it. Oh! Did you hear that?
You ever just breathe and your back starts popping?
No?
You kicked it and it cracked.
Ooh,
Like Morgan's
that's good.
spine.
Oh.
Yeah, her second spine. Why is he reaching in his pants?
There you go. It's for your mac and cheese.
No more.
No more.
It's for your mac and
Come on.
cheese. You don't have to use your gloves anymore.
No more.
They're nice. They're white. You're gonna get cheese stains on them. Use a
No more.
fork.
No more.
Use.
No more.
I remember when
Use your
Lux left
fork.
me in the bucket.
I remember when you tipped my wheelchair twice.
You deserve it.
Listen to me, okay? Listen to me, okay? Listen to me, okay? Mac and cheese.
Oh, Ellie, I got my PJs fixed. Oh yeah, you can't see.
Like so? I can't. They're soft!
I kind of based it off of you.
Sweaters!
Yeah.
I see. An exchange.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
it
I
is
can go
comfy.
I can. Okay.
Anyways.
You can just, yeah, you could,
I'm gonna do this all
I
day.
can, yeah.
you could, yeah.
I don't want to.
You know that. Yeah.
For the record, I just said I can.
It's.
I can too.
We're sure. Oh, never mind.
He went to go get a drink because he's slurring his words, said marshmallow. You get your drink? Marshmallow? Okay.
My voice is leaving me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I imagine you're doing a lot of talking today.
You ever
It's okay.
thought maybe like on puberty?
Oh my.
You know, like just talk
Why
higher?
you are?
I'm
No,
messing with you.
no.
Don't
Where
look at
did
me
it
like
come
that.
from? Where did it come from, Lux? Lux, where did it come from?
I can't imagine your voice without that gravel in it.
Where did you pull it out of? Fucking fuck it away from me.
I have tried impersonating. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think you could.
I just imagine him as a baby and it's still the same tone. Like,
No, no. No, no.
Look at me.
No.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Lenneth, look at me.
I'll disappear.
Look at me.
Right now.
Look at me. Ready? Ready?
I'm looking
Ready?
at you. Stop moving. I'm looking at you. Stop moving. What? You don't know illusion magic. You don't know that. Stop pretending you know illusion magic, Lux.
And it's going to break.
I'm the one that can make illusionary cheese here, not you.
you're correct. Speaking of,
No, you didn't.
I'll
Be gentle.
ask in private.
Did you?
No. You can look at it yourself. Come on, I didn't do nothing. What's happening? Can you guys be normal?
We're going to turn this vehicle around. We don't settle down.
Turn this carriage around.
We're gonna turn this turtle around if we don't start being.
Métame huevos en tu boca.
What? Huh?
Why are you wearing gloves?
It's Mickey Mouse.
Text my hands.
Don't.
Sustain an injury.
No injuries. Just feel more comfortable with them on.
Just wants to keep his hands clean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Germans. You gotta be careful.
Hey, from Germa.
Nice.
Some people sleep with it on with like lotion and oil and all that. Keep their hands like smooth, and then they take the gloves off in the morning.
I got sandpaper hands.
It's weird. A girl was
Yeah,
showing
if
me
you
that.
slap someone, you tear their cheek off.
You wanna try?
You fucking thief!
Enough of the cheese.
Meta mis huevos en tu boca.
What is that?
What he just said?
Yes. You know what I said. You know what I said.
Yes, I know what he just said. You can't
Don't share.
Did he say something about his mouth? Yeah, I wanna know.
That means put my egg in your mouth. I'm gonna go get an egg to follow up with that.
Grab it and stab someone from behind. Oh. You could, though, as a last resort. Fashion can be weaponry. But maybe I should go to sleep.
I sensed you. I sensed you. Knew you were coming.
I was in your line of sight. You didn't sense shit.
Okay, well, you wanted my line of sight.
I was in. You were looking that way. You know where I came from? That way. You know what I was doing? Glowing.
Looking that way.
Who's the better blonde out of us three?
You're asking me that. You're asking me? Me?
Stop getting close to me.
Me?
Yes, because you're going to say me.
Yes, you.
Right.
You should ask Anon.
You just wanted the confidence boost, Ellie.
I don't want to.
I inflate the fuck out of his ego. It's awful.
And with that, you've fallen into my trap.
Go sky high with that.
Why? No, not again.
You'll understand.
You're scaring him.
I'm getting rid of it.
It's too late.
You want your ego boosted?
It's already too late.
Something, Boca.
I don't require it, but if you would like.
Can you repeat what you said?
No. What did I say?
Yeah, can you?
No?
What did I say?
Something, Boca.
You look rather sharp today.
Okay.
Anyways, Lilith, it's too late.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're
not
welcome.
fat.
It's not too late.
I was trying to compliment him earlier by saying he could eat more than just a bagel.
He's trying to
Damn, you look like you could eat more than just a bagel.
I don't want it.
Curious?
I'm curious. Has anyone asked
in the worst ways possible?
our dear professor how he lost his arm?
I don't want the cheese. I don't want your cheese.
That's like no one's
Please.
business.
Lux? I'm not
I'm
interested.
sure someone has.
You want to know though, right?
Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. It's gotta go.
Are you settled?
No.
Are we gonna settle him down for
Calm
bed soon?
down.
Yeah, Tucker.
This is an energy I needed. What?
Why does Professor Cassidy have drugs?
Because it's Professor
Good job.
Levius, a religious thing, and he is observing his religion by smoking weed. And I was talking about it, and he just handed me some. So now I have some.
What do you do?
And I can't smoke it.
How many do you have?
Oh fuck.
Apparently it's gonna knock me on my
I got a
ass,
question
so
you want to
I
ask.
don't know. I'll save it for a rainy day.
Go ask it over here.
Yeah. Sure.
Probably head
Just,
off.
you know,
I'm
Wait,
slowly growing tired.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Especially with the
So I would
kids are okay.
try to consume it.
Alright, supplies out.
Okay.
I will just have it in your room, and then I'm just gonna be dead on the floor.
Going to bring it in my room.
I'm not gonna smoke it, I'm gonna eat it.
Or
Just be like in like all the brownie.
Your breath is going to be horrible. I won't be able to
I will be
kiss you.
to what? What? Why did you pause
Right.
like that?
It's too late.
Necessary sacrifice. And just
Asleep anyway. Oh my god. You poor thing. What are you gonna do?
He's armored up.
I will survive. Will you?
Can't see, never
We
mind.
finally discovered helmets.
I'm gonna be asleep, so yeah, I'll be okay. I won't know whatever's happening.
Wait.
Or maybe I'll be lucid and I'll be like crying about it. I don't know.
Crying.
Maybe.
You alright, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Curious what you're going to cook.
I don't know, something basic. Fucking cookie or something. I don't know. Bake it into something.
Thirsty?
Okay, I thought.
Boring.
Says the guy who can't eat anything!
did you take a mental image of this?
Finally!
I'm taking a mental image of this.
Okay, thank you.
Nice. Okay.
I do not.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, hold on.
Why are you giving me suggestions then?
Okay.
I can make it better.
Because cookies are boring. Make something unique.
How would you know? How
What
would
is
you
some-
know? How would you know if they're boring?
Because everyone makes them and passes them out.
Okay. You're just
Nah, it doesn't work.
Because you can't have any. I don't know how to bake. That's the problem. So I was going to stick with something easy.
Learn.
No.
And suffer.
Can you like describe to me what's happening?
We should go lay down.
I don't know.
Not you,
Lux is
bitch.
standing still while Gavin decorates him with a bucket and cheese.
Yep,
I wanna
it's
kick
done
him
now.
over so bad. I'm gonna kick you in the grundle. Whoa! Whoa! What just happened?
I think he hit it all in his light pocket.
Your grundle.
You alright, Hannah?
Oh. I just something.
Are you taking
I don't know, my eyes
stitches
are
out yet?
blurry, that's all. Like, I'm just tired.
No, they're still in.
Oh.
The last time I
Them
tore
out
them out,
carefully.
they got angry at me.
Okay.
So I'm leaving them in till they either fall out or are taken out.
Okay. Alright. Now what?
It's about ready for bed.
It's like 15 minutes.
she was either injured in Jamie's fight, or that potion she drank during ours has side effects. She drank a enhancement potion.
Oh, he gives me too much into like memory. Like actual memories. Not ones, obviously you're not gonna remember. But you.
私なら死んだら指を吸う。
If you do it too much
You
to one,
overdose on it? Oh, does it melt their brain?
you could say that.
Damn, no wonder I'm so fucking stupid.
Going to bed, Luck?
You going to sleep?
You're not sleeping in general dorm.
No, I don't sleep in general dorm.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I know you sleep somewhere over there. Crystal Fauna, I think you talked about. So, no, I sleep in Gallant.
That's it.
What's that?
You'll find out.
No.
Yeah.
No, I won't. Good night, Lux.
The egg knows, Lenneth.
The egg's in the trash.
The hate doesn't matter.
What?
Good night, my friend. Rest well. And have sweet dreams, Jamie.
He's pulled in a lot of directions, but we filled him in, so he knows what
Paperwork.
An urge to bite.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
not
saying
like
you want to
yours.
bite me?
Not like chomp, just like not like drop blood, but yeah. Not hard enough to draw blood, but you can't exactly not draw blood when it comes to my teeth.
None the wiser. He took the egg. Truly, what a fool to take the egg. We did zero for now, I think. 64 degrees in my room. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh my god. Excellent, it had no flaws. What are we, less than 10 minutes? Start scouting out. Who we wanna raid? Figure it out.
How could you? I feel cheated on.
Oh my god! I'm gonna. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? I'm gonna fucking corner you. What are you doing?
You have me cornered. What's your plan now?
I don't know. You
Because you can easily hop over the counter.
I am in a envious mood. Jealous, even. If you aren't careful, I may do something drastic.
What?
Like run off into the darkness, never to return. My heart broken.
Oh my god, grow up. I broke all of those people's hearts anyway. They all hate me
Who's
now.
to say you won't break mine?
Oh my god. I didn't actually hit you.
That's your plan.
Like,
To pummel me to death?
no. That's just my gut reaction.
That is a way you could pummel me to death till I'm unable to move and run.
Hi, Lux.
Hello.
So, Eliaska.
Oh, full name. Victor Heinrich.
You've bitten how many? I want a number.
You need to keep in mind a lot of them were like one-night stands.
That's not helping.
I'm sorry. I'm being honest with you. It's a past. I regret it.
Rookie numbers.
What? You're the one who needs to do this to live.
Those are rookie numbers, dearest. You have to bite far more than that.
You just don't want me to.
How many have I bitten?
Oh my god, you need to do this to you
Perhaps
need to do that to
thousands.
live. I do it out of satisfaction.
And I am only 24, so there will be many more to come. I can see the steam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking. Of course.
Yeah.
Rookie numbers.
Shut up!
Come on. We can hear you sparring out here.
Yes, loud.
And if we can hear you,
Sounds like you're fucking.
let's just go.
What?
Take a
Whoa.
break once in a while, please.
Tonight is my
If
break
you're
night.
trying to improve yourself, there is more to that than training.
And you know how to fight blind? I bet you fucking don't.
I'm gonna add that one to the
After
list.
sand in your eyes, yeah, have fun learning by yourself. So I'm not teaching you because you work day and fucking night.
I'll figure something out.
Sooner or later, the body gives
I'm
out.
gonna
Lux,
your eyes and you're gonna be
even yours.
fucking out. Please take a
Keep it in
break.
mind.
I like you. You're a friend, and you have limits too. Let's talk sometime.
Come grab me at some point.
We don't know when Spirit Week is. Yeah, Lux casually overhearing that. You have to also remember that one of Lux's best friends is Cortez. So, little stuff like that is nothing compared to some of the shit that he's heard. I'm sorry to throw you under the bus like that, Cortez. Ugh. But that's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna send you guys to Kirby. So, go give Kirby some love. And I will see you guys when